I really want to finish the game, so we're going for it. Apparently, it's only like 6 hours long, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm taking forever. We're also using Obsidian, and I'm trying to practice my Obsidian skills using Myst, and also trying to see if it will essentially solve the game for us. So I guess I should say Obsidian is a note-taking program. It's a markdown based note-taking program, but it's a little bit different than a lot of note-taking methodologies in the sense that you can create atomic thoughts in it and link them together. Atomic thought being like a single thought, and you can, like, through some of these features inside Obsidian, link these thoughts together. So we're like even making a little brain map, which is really all over the place. Very all over the place. But we're gonna get there, maybe. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to help me. You're gonna have to help me remember what we were doing, and you're gonna have to help me with these puzzles. Because I'm too tired. And I haven't played in 20 days. Since January 6th at 4:38 p.m. Luckily, we have Obsidian, so I think if I refer to the Vault of Obsidian, the Vault, I'll find out some stuff. We just finished whatever the Rocket World was called. Yeah, we just finished the Rocket World, and I came over here and said this was what was next, right? I was poking all these buttons and dealing with this, and I had some inclinations as to what was happening, but yeah, we did the rocket. I'm not sure if we can view our Obsidian database by most recent entries. I actually think you can. But I think I might have to give it like a property of some sort with like timestamps, so I don't know. I think it might just be easier to run about and be like, so whoa. We came over here and we did this whole thing, and this took us to a place with a rocket. So the rocket ship took us to the Stoneship Age, I believe. Did we actually take any notes when we were over there? I feel like I did, because we had diagrams, we did all of this, but like, what notes did we take while we were there? Did we take any notes? I just remember there being like a lot of sounds. We were just listening to a lot of things and like running about and the ship. Oh, I remember this. That's what we did. There's our note. Yeah, we took this note. Remember? How could I forget? So I guess I should probably link that. The minecart puzzle. Okay, they are linked. All right, cool. So that's the note that we took. We did take notes, but it was more this, because there was that stupid minecart puzzle, which was apparently the developer's least favorite puzzle, but it was very confusing. We solved it using team brainpower, and we managed to find at the end of this long diagram, basically we were dropped into a mine shaft, and the directions and steering were all managed by sounds, and it was really crazy. The original Myst game doesn't actually have any accessibility features for sounds, so there were no subtitles and things, no like context subtitles either, so luckily we did not try... Yes, bless you, kitty. We didn't try to solve any of these sound-based puzzles without context subtitles, so that helped a ton. What did we get at the end? It was the Myst linking book. Like, to link... Yeah! Oh, look at me! At the end of the Stoneship minecart puzzle, the cat spin! Oh, he spun around. So what did we find here? I feel like I need like a okay, this one. Stoneship Age. Insert a template. Related, the minecart puzzle. Related, the rocket ship. Related, Myst linking book. Oh. And also related, Stoneship diagram. This might be overkill for linking things. Stoneship journal. There should just be like a Stoneship. I have a tough time typing Stoneship because I really want, every time I want to type Selentre. So I think what I should do is write down the gameplay loop, right? So we solved the rocket ship puzzle using clues in the Selenitic journal. Boom. And actually, we can just make this less redundant because now we've linked the thoughts, right? So we solved above ground puzzles using sound clues, entered mine shaft, and completed mine cart puzzle. At the end was the Myst linking book. Oh, inside the rocket ship was I think a selenitic linking book. Selenitic linking book. I guess it doesn't need to be capitalized. Which transported us to the Selenitic Age. Self-titled note. Selenitic Age. We did find a red page and blue page. Okay, there. So that's what we did last stream. In addition to all the other things we did too. But this is the summary of the last thing we did. And it was quite a bit of content, actually. I think this took hours to solve because the minecart puzzle was really difficult. And I think without chat, it would have taken me far longer. To be honest, I did not pick up on the clues the game was putting down. Oh wait, now there's music in the game. I thought we turned music off. What am I hearing? Oh, it's not music. It's actually the buzzy buzz from this thing. Let me get closer so you can hear it. I had to turn my headphones way up. Oops. I'm in camera mode. Hello. That is what I'm hearing. Not music. So there's a couple of things we can do. One of the things is we grabbed that red page from the Selenitic Age. We grabbed the blue page. I haven't played those yet. / watched them / read them. And we also haven't pressed these buttons. We can make the water level drop on the fountain. Yeah, I remember that actually now that you mention it, but I'm not going to just yet. Because I'm trying to be very systematic about this. If left to my own designs, I would go run around and press all the buttons of things that don't need to be pressed right now. Like, this is just a hole in the ground with a massive tree in it. Like, this tree trunk goes down, 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 down. And there's marker switches everywhere. And there's like yeah, so I think we already finished the puzzle related to this right here, this building. I believe like we're done with that. So we only have a few more locations to worry about, but it's a lot, who knows. So I think we should probably start with putting the pages in. I'm gonna put the page in the book and then we're gonna, let's just see what happens. Look closer. Return.
Thank you for bringing me red. You must continue.
I have no idea what he's saying.
My name is Cirrus.
He said my name is Cirrus, or Sir, whatever, I don't know.
I beg you to find the remaining pages. You must
I think he said, I beg you to find the remaining pages, you must.
release me from this book.
Okay. I'm just gonna close the book on you. Because there's one thing that we can do. I did turn on the classic video, but we can turn it off and get subtitles on it. Enabling this replaces all updated character videos with the classic FMV style videos from the original Myst. If you enable this, you may need to reload a save or restart. Okay. So, I will save. See if it updated. It did not. So, quit. Whoops. Hello, Wolfborn Metalhead. You missed ask me a question. I might have an answer for you. That was a bit of a stretch. So the thing is, I'm just gonna, even though I like the original FMV videos, like the full motion videos, a huge oversight in the remake is they didn't provide subtitles. Are Myst a mist or a mist? I'm afraid I missed the object of the question. Are you asking me about the weather? Or... or the game? Maybe we missed the mist in the mist. I really can't believe the developers didn't add subtitles. Because I am actually missing... I missed the whole thing in that video because I can't hear what's being said. So the videos are updated. And now we have subtitles. But they're really creepy. You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. Static. Static, static. You must continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Cirrus. Release me! I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must release me, for I need... Release me from this book, which has become... static! You say please. Okay, he said please.
Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother. My brother is guilty.
My brother is guilty. Are we gonna have to pick? Okay. So he said something about pages. What did he just say? ADHD wins again. Red pages. He brought me a page or something. Cool. Bring more. Don't waste time. I think he was trying to say, don't waste time helping my brother. My brother is guilty. I was wrongfully imprisoned. Please free me, basically. Why they didn't add them will forever remain a mystery. Okay, so... Oh, I just had an idea for how we can take notes on that. So there's the red book, right? Needs red page. Cirrus is trapped inside the book. He's in the book. Can't he write it down for us? Yeah, right? Okay, so he needs red page. I think what I want to do is make, like, red page 1 and then put the transcript in. Probably not necessary, but this is who I am. Okay, like, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. So that requires going to the Myst wiki. The wiki. Speeches and recordings. Yeah, okay, I found it. So, first page. Here's what he says. Red page 1. Insert template. Okay, so this is Cirrus. That's red page 1. Red page 2, insert template. He says a whole lot, actually. That's the 3rd page. Related. Serious. We can probably mark these or link these better. You have returned. Thanks for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me. My name is Sirius. Whoa. Release me. It does say please at some point, so can't be too mad. Alright, red page 1, red page 2. Does that sound good? Blue book. We have blue page 1 and also blue page 2. There are template. Related. Akinar. I like the name Akinar. It reminds me of something. Alright, his first page is much shorter. Looks something like that. Blue page 2. We haven't actually watched it yet, but just, okay, don't read. Oh wait, chat. I need to open chat back up. You broke jest. Jest. You jest. It was a mistake for them not to add subtitles. Scotch Myst. Hi, Anthoric. I'm back. I need a snack. I probably could use a snack. I didn't see a goose or a moose or a train. Hello, Anthoric, and hi, Rock Penguin. Work night Thursday already. Alistair, thank you for the 100 bits.
The tenant of the puncheon has found sustenance. Think the rate I pun is unsustainable?
But what about the puncheon cookies? What about puncheon cookies? You can eat those. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. You're writing a Back in Black parody. Oh, okay. Sorry, I clicked the book. I forgot to add the page, though. Back in Black. Like the AC/DC song? That's AC/DC, right? You've returned! I thought you wouldn't.
To rescue me.
The blue page is to rescue me. I'm Akinar.
Don't be my brother, I beg you.
My brother, I beg you. He has no video, by the way.
May be complete.
May be complete.
Don't.
Don't?
Always blue pages.
Always blue pages.
Listen to him.
Not listen to him.
Listen to my brother.
Okay, I heard listen to my brother, not do not listen.
Egotistical fool and a liar. Help me. Bring me the blue pages. Ignore the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you.
I earnestly implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must believe me.
Me
Oh no, we have to judge them?
will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages.
Will have my retribution. Okay, so Akinar said, he is an egotistical fool and a liar. He actually yelled that. Okay. So, now we can read this again. So, I'm Akinar, my brother, I beg you, may be complete. Always blue pages. Don't listen to my brother. He's an egotistical fool and a liar, and he yelled it too. And there was echo on it. Ignore the red ones. Do not bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. So, how can I link their pages together? The thinking stare. Yeah, I was trying to know where I knew Back in Black from. You meant to say the sus tenant of the puncheon has found sustenance. Oh, the sus tenant. Alistair, you are a pretty sus tenant. You are. Like, I want to link blue page to red page. I'll do that. I think I would say... Next, let's do this. Blue page 2. And then previous blue page 1. This is like learning to use Obsidian while playing Myst. This is a good exercise. So, blue page 1, next blue page 2, previous blue page 1. Okay, so now Akinar's pages are linked together. So, I think we would say related red page 2.
Why did the lumberjack
Wait.
freeze to death? The logs he made were just unmatched.
Page 1. Why did the lumberjack freeze to death? The logs he made were unmatched. But don't you know you should not have open flame in the forest, Alistair? Thank you very much for the 100 bits, though. Blue page 3. Related red page 2. I'm fairly certain that this is not the right way to be doing this, but it's fine, alright? Oh, I have to do the same thing for these notes. Shoot. Yeah, that's why I don't think this is the right way to do this. Previous red page 1, related blue page 2. Then red page 1. Wait, what the heck did I do? What did I do? I said previous blue page 1 at the top, and then next blue page 3. Okay, so this goes at the top. So that way it reads like a book, you know, like we can turn them. Red page 3. Red page 1. No. Next. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Red page 2. Related. Blue page 1. Because that was very redundant. But what I'm trying to do is link these pages to themselves so like we can turn the page, sorry, and follow along that way, and then also link to their related page for the other brother. You're assuming he had a cabin. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I realized a flaw in what I did, which was inflating the daily goal points. It's really hard to get daily goal points now. That was my mistake. Like, it's hard to increase the counter, you know? But also, I'm not really sure what else to do because of the whole vacation thing. Streamers don't make their money on vacation, so I have to recoup it somehow. So, I mean, if y'all have a better idea, I'm all ears. Which, speaking of, okay, we need music. Like, the eerie silence, I can't do it. I also don't know what music to look for. I need, like, atmospheric. Atmospheric. Music. Ambient, maybe? Sci-fi and space music. Could also double the big counter. So, like, keep the smaller goals, but double the big counter? That might be a better idea. I don't know. Alright, chat. Whose side are you on? Okay, we don't have very much information here. We don't have much information, but the second page for both of them was a bit more substantial. Not sure how the code is there. It's much better to, or I should say much easier to change the small goals than it is to change the big goal. Because I didn't want to mess with that. Like the big counter is where it gets complicated. The small ones are like super easy to change. You're on the side of redacted. Yeah, you do know how the game ends. So I have to say, personally, I'm on Akinar's side because he just seems a bit more eccentric. Eccentric and down to earth at the same time. No, actually, though, he starts with, Cirrus, is that you? And then probably is like, no, that's not Cirrus. Who are you? I can't see you, is probably what he's saying. I'm Akinar, please help me. I must have the blue pages. Blue pages 2 forever and ever. Blue pages 2 forever and ever. I must have them. And then he goes on to say, oh, you've returned. There's more words here this time. I thought you wouldn't. Blue pages to rescue me. My brother may be complete. My brother, I beg you, may be complete. Always blue pages. Do not listen to him. It says not listen him. Do not listen to my brother. He's an egotistical fool and a liar. Ignore the red ones. I will have my retribution, though. I don't know about that. But anyways, red page 2. Red page 1. He starts with, who are you? Bring me the red page. I can't see you, hear me. I need a red page. Bring me a page. Bring a page. Bring a page. Given up long ago. There's one thing you need to be rescued. You must. And then red page 2. You've returned. Thank you. You must continue to help me. Release me. I beg you to find the remaining pages. You must release me. This book has become something, probably a prison. Bring the red page. Don't bother looking for my brother, who is guilty. I am wrongfully imprisoned. So they both claim they're wrongfully imprisoned. Blue pages to become an undead god king forever and ever. Funnily, programmatically, the small counters are kind of more complex. Well, as far as just making small tweaks on the fly, it's much more straightforward. Okay, I think I'm actually going to turn the audio up a little bit. If we turn the music down? Maybe I should just turn this up. Like 45. Okay, so we listened to the pages. I don't know how I feel about that because I feel like they're just pointing fingers at each other. The next thing that we can do is press buttons. There are 8 buttons along these columns that we can press. There is, I think, a marker switch, although I might have already done that one. I think we can mess with this. I'm clicking, nothing is happening. Also, I can tell that I can't click anything because the little hand in the middle is not lighting up. It doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with right here. I suddenly have the urge to go walk along the edge of the map. Because we can do this, and I feel like I just need... Wait a second. No, those were there before, weren't they? These, like... These things? Also, I feel like this should be a door. I don't know why, except this path. So the path comes down here, and it shoots off to this ladder, but then it keeps going... And this detail is not lost on me. And then it goes here. This feels like it should be an archway. Because why would there be a path there? It's very obvious, like, where people have been walking. I also haven't wandered over here. There's a gravestone. And blue flowers. Instead of pressing the buttons and overwhelming myself with more data, I have decided to wander along the edges of the map. Secret door. It might be a secret door. So there's a marker switch I haven't flicked yet. And then there's a staircase here that goes to a tree in a really big pit. Like, that tree just goes down there. Down the shaft. There's some pretty butterflies and some seagulls and stuff. I can't actually walk around it. Yeah, no, we can't walk. We can turn around, but I can't walk through it. So I guess let's go mess with the grave first. And flick the marker switch. And I guess I should take notes on that. I just don't know where I put the marker switches. Marker switches. There is one by the wishing well. I don't think it's a wishing well. There was one there. There's one over there by a clock tower. And there's one by the cabin. And is that all of them? There's a clock tower. And a cabin. So, okay. Marker switch. So, obviously, we have to make a bridge, right? That's what this is saying. There's like a thing in the sky with a pointer and gears, and the clock is set to midnight. Or I guess that could also be noon, couldn't it? Noon o'clock or midnight o'clock, and there's a dial thingy we can turn. But I get achievements if we can solve it the first time. Like, this is ruining the game for me a little bit. Achievements. Because we solved the piano puzzle in a single try, and only 11.5% of players have done it. And we did it because Obsidian's smart. And Obsidian made me realize how to solve it. Hi there, Darth Dragos. And that makes it so I don't want to try and mess with puzzles just for the sake of messing with puzzles, because I could ruin my achievement getting. Also, the subtitles made it clear what the notes were. Yeah, but everyone has access to the subtitles, and still only 11.5% of players figured it out first try. They had the opportunity for subtitles too. Just saying. Yeah, I think it does have something to do with the clock hands, right? But again, I've been poisoned by achievement getting, so what I mean to say is probably all of these puzzles, if one puzzle had the opportunity for an achievement in a single try, they probably all have achievements for solving them in a single try. Which we've already flubbed because it probably included the mine cart thing, it probably included the, like, all the puzzles on the Selenitic island. Maybe we should just press buttons. Yeah. Hi, Mega Civ! Good to see you! You finally caught a Just Stream again. Well, we finally caught a Mega Civ audience participation again. Right? So... one full rotation of this is only 9 hours of the little hand. And a full rotation of this one is only 6 hours. I feel like that probably matters. Okay. Let me close this other database. Block tower. Insert template. Related marker switch. Or marker switches. I don't, whatever. No, there's a difference. Marker switches because we need to make another alias. I don't remember how to do that. Oops. Okay, it's fine. So the little dial equals 9 hours. Little dial full 360-degree rotation equals 9 hours. And then the big dial full 360 rotation equals 6? 4 minutes. Yeah, but today we learned about gear ratios. It's some serious organization. Yeah, we were kind of thinking that maybe if we used Obsidian, we could solve these things a little bit faster. Maybe not faster in the amount of time that it takes people on average to beat the game, but like without having to like bash our heads against the wall faster. Yeah, or it could be minutes, we'll see. The thing I was gonna come do next was press buttons. So there's a speaker? I think it looks like it's more of a light, actually. And there's 8 of them. That's a goose. Or a duck. Or a swan. So it is a light. Is something happening when I do that? Or an emu. I can't tell if the weather is changing as a result, or if the weather is just changing as a result of existing. Okay, that's clearly an eyeball. That's a snake. That's a beetle. That's an anchor, and I can already tell you what this reminds me of. That's an arrow. That is a maple leaf. And that is a crossy thingy. Yeah, the constellations, exactly. So we had these. A beetle constellation. Why didn't I make a constellation note for this one? There was a leaf constellation. There was a snake constellation. Yeah, why did I skip the eyeball? I think it's because I only had dates for these things. So we have constellations, right? That we got from one of the books in the library. And when I input these dates, where did I get these dates from? The key plaque. Planetarium mark. Okay, so the key. Oh, right. Look, see, Obsidian's already helping me. We got that date from the tower here. When the laser is aligned with the crow's nest, we got 3 dates. The Leaf constellation, the Snake constellation, and the Beetle constellation. So we made notes of the dates, and then I went into the planetarium, and I input the dates. Yeah, okay, wait, so I guess I need to give myself more information. Input dates inside planetarium. Generated the Snake constellation. So that's what popped up, like, on the ceiling when we did that. Generated the Leaf constellation. And then there was the Beetle constellation. And times for the clock tower. But so, I don't know if it's for the clock tower, because let me in. No, what? Okay, apparently if you try to brute force your way through the door, it bugs the game out a little bit. So I have to enter in the time here as well. Am I linking the pages to themselves? Yes. I'm like self-linking the pages. I don't know if I need to do that, but maybe. So those were required here as well. So like, conveniently, this is the date that's input still. So we have November 23rd, 9791 at 6:57 p.m., which is what I entered. So 1857 is the same as 6:57 p.m. And then that's the constellation that was generated. So what I realized we haven't done yet is we haven't gone over to the map here, and we got a few more marker switches unlocked. We did the rocket ship, right? So I feel like I should give the marker switches their own spot on here. I'm confusing myself with the way I've taken these notes. I'm confusing myself. We did the dock. Did we do the dock? Let's just go all the way around. So like we aligned it here. Did we? We gotta pull this switch too to make the stairwell appear. Oh. Which lets us go into the tower thingy. Oh my goodness, you gotta close the door. Okay, we're here, let me out. Yeah, okay, so we did do that. I took bad notes at the start, I guess. Wait, no, that was the gear platform. Okay, so the problem is that I didn't link this forward. So we want to say like the key plaque, gear platform, and also key plaque, no, book plaque, gear platform. Right? And so when the lasers align with the gear platform, here's what we get. So this goes up to tower position. Aligned with the crow's nest, aligned with the gear platform, crow's nest, and aligned with the rocket ship. So we did do that, actually. Close the door first. I feel like Salentre should be the one taking notes. I know he's working and stuff, but he's really good at note-taking. So we did the rocket ship, we did the gear platform, we did the crow's nest, but we have some new marker switches we unlocked, right? This one with the tree? The cabin right here. No, I guess that's... The marker switch was here, but it's locking to the tree. Oops. Clicked out. The tower's turning. I feel like it should also be snapping to here because there was another marker switch. But let's snap it to that. Aligned with cabin tree hole. It is now called a cabin tree hole. Oh wait. A cabin dash tree hole? There we go. This goes up to tower position. Let's see what happened! Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, so, how did we do the screenshot thing? How did we do this last time? The Abyssal Pine. Better name than Tree Hole. I think what I did was... Oh, I know. We took a picture. Added it to the photo album. And then I can open the photo album. Is this the one I just took? How did I do this? Alt print screen! That's right, thank you. Alt print screen. This was, So rather than making their own notes, I feel like I should... I don't know, I feel like I'm not organizing this correctly. Book, plaque, cabin dash, tree hole. Okay, and then put the little template in, and then paste. Right? No, wait, tower position. Yeah. Related. The book plaque. Thanks, Sleepy Dragon Man. The book plaque just looks over it. Like, I don't... Alt... Print screen. Is that how I did that for all of these? I think I gave them a bit more detail. So, the book plaque. So for all of them, we're just overlooking. We're just looking over the marker switch. Do you think the one for the rocket ship looks different now because we did the thing with the book? It has a little book plaque, and that's like we interacted with the book in the rocket ship. Does it look differently now? It's turning! Go, 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 go! Close the door. I actually like the detail that we have to close the door ourselves. I like it, but I don't like it at the same time. Okay, 59 volts was the hint that we needed to get the book working. So maybe... Oops. Hi, Alana! Hello, good to see you. I hope the trip was awesome. The trip was awesome. I think this looks about the same. I think so. Thank you, Alana. Yeah, it was awesome. I got to see, like, all the people. I got to see my family, Slendre's family. Got to go to the convention and see convention people and old friends and stuff. It was nice and hectic. And so far, so good. I'm not getting sick. Alright. So, here's the thing. With the rocket ship, the key plaque gave us the key to get into the rocket itself. So the crow's nest plaque gives us this whole thing. Constellations. That's the key. Based on the rocket ship, right? That's the key to get the book associated with the crow's nest. And based on journals, which I did take down all the notes on that, Stoneship has a whole thing. It's a very long entry. But there is a blurb in here about this. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits and rules as dictated to me by my father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have the answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. So down by what I dubbed the wishing well, there's a AR imagery of a crashed ship. So I feel like this probably has something to do with a ship, the crashed ship. So probably when we plug these constellation bits into all those little and turn on the right. Oh, I think I know what we have to do. Just talking through that with you, I think I know what I have to do. Hi, Diet Salt. Baloney Pony. Baloney Pony. You're so bad at these games, you love the story though. But Obsidian is kind of helping, actually. I hope you had a nice week, Alana. Thank you for the trip wishes and things. I hope your week was awesome too. I've been very tired and like jet lagged and stuff after vacation. Like I'm not trying to just be a complete lame streamer with no plans or anything, but I'm just a complete lame streamer with no plans or anything because I'm tired. And I don't know, it was a nice reset, like personally, to go and do this, but like I'm even further behind with my work now, and I don't know. It's just like more behind and more things to do, and new games have come out on top of the games I already wanted to play, and it's put me into this position of like just overload. I feel very overloaded. So we're taking notes digitally about everything that we've come across. So I don't think that I did these notes well for the library, which maybe I'll go back later and update them. But based on what happened with the rocket ship, right? The key plaque said that we needed 59 volts, and we went. And we generated the power at the. It was like the underground power facility. And we went and we did the thing, and we got 59 volts to the rocket ship, which allowed us to open the door. And from there, we were able to go to the Selenitic Age, blah, blah, blah. So, same logic, right? The key plaque is telling us about these dates. And when we went and plugged those dates into the planetarium, it gave us the leaf, the snake, and the beetle. So what if we just go out into the yard by pulling this and just turn on the snake, the leaf, and the beetle light? Which, who remembers what those were? That's an eyeball. We're taking a note here. Huge success. Snake! This was a triumph. Beetle. That's an anchor. Arrow. Achievement! Salvager, raise the sunken ship. Is the achievement that just happened. Triumph, huge success. Raised the sunken ship. Only 43.8% of players did it. See, Obsidian? Obsidian solved the puzzle for us. I mean, we solved the puzzle, but it solved itself too. I feel like I should take a note on everything that happened out here. I have, like, no info on this. But we rose the sunken ship. And the ship over here is raised too, so the wishing well is actually the AR simulation of that, augmented reality. Whoa, bro. Oops. So, yeah, the crow's nest. Insert template. This is actually not a crow's nest. This is the sunken ship. So, I'm gonna give it an alias. I almost typed something not sunken. Sunken ship. And, how do I take a note on this? Huge success, but what's the note that we're trying to take? The crow's nest aligned with the gear platform. So we solved this puzzle, right? So I'm just gonna say solved. Maybe, and then like that. So aligned with the crow's nest, oh, I got it. Able to raise the sunken ship. Okay, I'm just gonna continue referring it to as the AR shipwell thingy. The augmented reality ship. Use wishing well. Not so much the marker switch. My notes are a little bit okay, wishing well. Whoa, my goodness, Kuma spooked me. He spooked me. Using the wishing well. Yeah, marker switch is no, so it wasn't a marker switch combo. It was... Alright, so that doesn't work how I think it does.
Exclamation mark boo.
That made a different note. Even though I get... Oh my gosh, now it's gone. Red. Where did it go? Marker switch. Okay, pop back over here. Alias, wishing well... Marker switch. Ugh, yeah, he spooked me. He definitely spooked me. Button. Button light combo. Button light combo. Key plaque indicates which lights to enable. Enabling the beetle, the leaf, and the snake. Raises the sunken ship. Ship. Okay, so when we go over there, that's probably gonna take us somewhere. It's probably gonna take us to... Whoa. It's a whole ship. I bet you this is gonna take us to the rocks. Is there anything else to interact with? Yeah, so Kuma came in here and he went, ugh, he coughed and then left, but that spooked me. This ship, I will note, is in one piece. So I guess we're gonna open the door, and there it is! It's a book, it's a linking book. The Stoneship linking book. Yeah, Alt, print screen. Stoneship linking book. Inside. Sunken ship. And pop over here, template it up, and then just copy pasta. And I'll deal with my links later. I guess let's do it. Am I prepared for another puzzle? I don't know. There's still the clock tower over there, and there's this tree thing too. And on top of that... there's the gear platform stuff, and there's the cabin treehole stuff too. But I have one more question. I had a couple more questions. There was the marker switch down this way. So I think we aligned with this one. What about this one? What about that one? Well, that one's not on, so I guess we wouldn't align with it because of that. But this one, when we rotate the tower, it doesn't snap to it. So like the rocket ship snaps, the gear platform snaps. It snaps to the ship, the crow's nest. It snaps to this cabin area, but this one right here. And it doesn't snap to the marker switch that's in this location either. What was the switch by the ship? It was this one right here, the crow's nest. So there was one marker switch on top of the gear platform. And there was one that was next to the ship. And that's, I believe, what this one is snapping to. Oh. This one could be snapping to the planetarium, I just realized. Because there's a marker switch, like... I'm pointing at my screen? Right there! But like right here. There's a marker switch there as well. So there's one here. There's one here. There's one here. There's one over here. Here, and here. So like... I think this one is actually meant to be snapping with the tree that's like all the way across. Because it goes like perfectly through it. Like there. Which... What was the puzzle that we got for that? 724. When aligned with the gear platform, we also got this 240-221, which is probably something with the clock, I'm guessing. Maybe. Hi, Dragon of Frost! Hello! So... I'm just gonna go jump into the other book now. Oh, wait. There was one other thing. There was this. There's a grave. With a bunch of blue flowers around it, and I feel like the blue flowers were mentioned in one of the journals. Blue pages. Blue flower? Deep blue floor, blue flower. Blue to muddy orange. Floor, blue, flow. Okay, no, nothing about blue flowers. What about just flowers? No, nothing of flowers. If we need any help, just ask. You might be able to help since we played this many times in the past. We are trying to solve this without spoilers. But there are some things we got stuck on, like the mine cart puzzle. That kind of took... That was a whole chat effort to solve that one. But yeah, we can't actually interact with this. Just note, there's a grave here. It's a grave situation, alright. It is gonna be a grave situation when we jump into this boat. Well, when we jump into this book. We're jumping into the book. It's happening, right? Meow. This is probably where we actually want to have the game music on. I am just listening to, like, atmospheric music. Okie dokie. Did I figure out the marker switches? Yes, I think. Depends on what you mean by figure out. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot happening right this moment. Alright, so first off, here's the ship that is crashed into the rock. And it's not crashed into it, it like is formed inside the rock. As is mentioned in the journal. I feel like I should probably mention that somewhere here. Stoneship linking book. Takes, or I should say goes to Stoneship Age. Okay, Stoneship Age. This was the one with a really long transcript. But basically, the author of this journal entry showed up here. As we kind of deduced from the journal entries, basically the art, which I don't have an entry for, but I did leave like a note to myself to put an entry here. The art seems to be the ability to create a world. I'm not really sure how they create a world, but they create a book, and with their intentions, create a world. And that world develops its own imagination. They open. Spoilers! Spoilers! Okay, if you're gonna give hints, please make them hints and not spoilers. Thanks, Alistair. At least maybe the rest of the chat can be spared the spoilers. But okay. So they have their own imagination, and I don't remember where that's mentioned. I'm sure I could find it, but that's not the point right this second. What is the point? What is the point? That's a good question. So I'm guessing when this world was created by the author of this entry, the first person to appear in this world was Emmett. Emmett named this area the Rocks because that's what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived and enjoyed his life, swimming to nearby rocks because it was never too far. One day, another person appeared for no reason. Emmett named this person Branch. They quickly became friends and they lived together. Soon, Branch discovered a place to live on the rock. The sun always shone, the water was always dazzling. The sun always shone, it was never too hot. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, Branch was swimming and found another boy, which they named Will. Will soon became part of the group, and all three boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. Hi, Undeserved Capybara!
Just go.
Yes, go! Undeserved Capybara, thank you so much for the 7 months! Thank you! How's it going today? How are you doing? It's so nice to see you! Hello! I'm awake now. Hello, chat, I'm awake! Okay, yeah, so we're skimming through the journal entry here. We're playing Myst, which I have almost no way to recap you all on. It's such a big game that there's not really much way to catch us all up, except I've done my due diligence, I hope, and left good notes for us, so it's really easy for me to at least point to clues and things. You've been lurking with this up during work. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for being here. Yeah, it is hard to spoil something with this game. So, Alistair's suggestion is never ask, have you succeeded in doing this, especially if the fact that doing this is even possible, not obvious, and has not been demonstrated. Yeah, I guess the correct thing to do would be to ask, like, more open-ended questions. Like, what do you know about marker switches? Might have been the better way to ask that. And if winning the game doesn't work out, we can always open up a little mini-wiki. I think we'll win. I think we'll win. I don't know what winning entails, but I think we'll win. Okay, so Will, Emmett, and Branch swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that's the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before that night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today is the second day on this newly created age. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. But it's not the second day. It's the second day according to the author. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys the rain was not harmful, yet they still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them while I was gone, I would make a surprising change within their world. They did not understand, not that I expected them to. Okay, so the dash indicates a new entry. At least, like, I copied this off of the Myst wiki, and They're very nice about doing this. So it's in the journal itself too. But dash dash is new entry. So new entry. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by my father. The art. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although the test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have a few answers to the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, the boys enjoy it, and they've played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I've enjoyed studying from it. It's a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. So there's something about a submersible lamp. There's a diagram, submersible lamp. The nights are absolutely beautiful. But wait! I thought you said it was always daytime. The sun always shone brightly in the world. Will I also be playing the next 5 Myst games? I don't know. I feel like just finishing 1 is a good start. Hi, Boo and Scoot. Am I playing Myst in preparation for Firmament? So... I don't know what that is. Sounds familiar. I feel like chat's brought it up a couple times. But no, I'm playing Myst because I promised chat that I would do a retro stream. And I started with Myst and just didn't stop playing Myst. So we played the first few hours in the like old game and the old engine and everything, old graphics, and then tried it all out again in the 2021 remake. And then decided that we were just going to stick with this one and hopefully finish it. It was released last year, made by some of the original devs of Myst. Is it part of the world? Because I know that... I know that... Cyan Worlds had the 30th anniversary collection. Yeah, like Riven, the sequel to Myst. Myst 5, the End of Ages. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. I don't know that I want to play them all. Very positive, mostly positive, very positive, mixed. Mixed reviews. Myst Uru. So the only one that I really know about is Riven. But Riven's the sequel to Myst, and so Firmament. Firmament. Yeah, Cyan Worlds. Myst and Riven. So it doesn't it's not actually in the world of Myst. It's just a steampunky Cyan world. Looks like they used the same engine too. Well, I mean they used Unreal Engine, but they used the same one that the same engine that they made for Myst. When was this released? 2023. I wonder if they remade Myst in order to like prepare themselves to make this game, or if they made this game and then realized that they could remake Myst. Or if that was just completely unrelated. Anyways, I got distracted. I don't think it's in the same universe. I think it's just a different IP. You're my only Steam friend who owns them all. Was that you? I did see that. Somebody owned them all. Okay, so did I finish reading the... That's what I was doing. Yeah, so the sun always shone brightly. However, blah 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 blah. The nights are beautiful. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above, but how can you see the stars if the sun is out? I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it's created by a natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. So there's a bunch of information about returning home, that they're making plans to build a lighthouse. and they want to use the lighthouse to prove whether or not there are actually additional inhabitants. So they return back to the Stoneship Age with the tools required to build a lighthouse. And then there's some diagrams about it, something about a light up there. The lighthouse is finished. We're proud of our creation. That evening, we powered up the generator. A light shined to the horizon for hours. I stayed at the top of the lighthouse all night, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I'd become accustomed to. But how can the sun shine forever if there's nighttime? I'm really hung up on this. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was not swimming far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from that girl. Emmett was pleased to meet their neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age now. I've set in motion events that will have nothing to do, this is important, with writing or the art. That will have a more profound impact on this world than I ever could have written myself. I think of it, this age, I think this is a typo. I'll think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. I'm going to travel somewhere underwater in this new age, and much planning is in order. Okay, so it's been 10 years since I left this age, the Stoneship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes. The 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are new faces I do not recognize. Branch told me it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back once again. They are all very content, and have been serving me with new foods and materials they've discovered. They found gold. I see it in many forms around the island. The lighthouse is in perfect condition. Yet I have noted the entire rock has sunk in approximately 40 to 50 centimeters. So here's the map. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years. The bird's eye view, we actually spawned in like right there. Right there. And so the ship is just like inside the rock. So apart from the obvious that gets called out, I'm really hung up on the sun always shone thing. Because the sun always shone until the author of the journal showed up. And once they showed up as well, rain happened for the first time. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Then they built a lighthouse, and when they awoke the next morning, they've noticed that the customary ocean dew hadn't blanketed them. Blanketed. That's a weird word. I'm pretty sure that is a word, though. They were not covered in ocean dew. Okay, the end. Actually, no. So, author of journal entry leaves for 10 years, and over the course of that, the rain disappears and the ocean breezes return. So I'm guessing the whole being blanketed by ocean dew was related to chilly winds, right? Like the ocean winds? Because the winds stopped. I was without being coated in the windy dew. And the rains happened. And then they leave, the rains come back. No, the rains disappear and the breezes return. Blanketed. Are we saying he's not good news? I don't know. Shouldn't we relate the entries to dates? I don't know how we can relate them to dates. Because we don't actually have any like hard and fast dates to enter. We have constellations, however, there's the whole thing about the nights are beautiful. I have named a number of constellations which pass above me. So that's probably related to our constellations. I'll just make a note of it. All right, so here we are. That looks spooky. This is where we found the linking book on Myst, right? That's where the linking book was. So let me open up my bird's eye diagram. Oh no, I wasn't in the right spot. Can I make this bigger? I'm trying to... Oops, uh-oh. I broke it. I like embedded it inside itself. I'm trying to make this image bigger. Okay, I don't know how to do it. But I thought we were here. I think we're actually right here. On the back of the boat. So... Yeah, we totally are because there's the mast. The mast? What do you call the pointy front of the ship? The mast, right? No, that's where the sails are. But there's no pointy front thing. Jack, you shouldn't look at the sun, directly at it. It's a huge sun, though. The bow's the front, stern's the rear.
What does Jess do when she needs to touch grass while taking notes? She goes to the linking park.
There's another joke here about Linkin Park. But I don't know enough like music by Linkin Park to make a joke. But thank you for the 100 bits, Alistair. So this is the stern of the boat. And then the bow, the bow is this one. This is the front, and there's the whatever this is called. Right? So yeah, the boat just like spawned into this world in half. Bow like an archer's bow. Okay. There is the lighthouse, and they said that the whole rock sunk, right? So is everything sunken? Let's just call them all the thingy. I'm down for that. What's that? Oh no. Not more controls. Ah. Okay, so those are the shadows cast by this. Ships have bowels. Oh. What was that? What's that? Do you see that down there? Do you see that? There are plants down here. You think we can drop the water level? What is that? Are they plants? I don't know, but the water has this weird texture to it. It kind of looks like the tiles on my floor in my house. They're not actually... I don't know much about tiles, but they have like a printed face to them. And it looks natural until you get really close and stare at it, and you can see it has little striations on it. And it's kind of like how this water looks. I can't jump into the water. Oops, I attempted to jump and opened the camera instead. So I can't deviate from the path. Jumping is not a thing I can do. Okay, so this is the bow, like the archer's bow of the ship. That's the lighthouse that was built. No jumping. No, but we can explore freely, like within the boundaries, which is way better. Chat, it's raining. As I can't tell if I triggered a weather event or if it's actually just happening. Do you hear the... is that thunder or is that the sound of the waves like lapping against the ship? You almost got bow for lunch. What's that? This is also a really cool ramp. Death Thunder. Hi, Crumpus. You thought it was wind. No, that's definitely thunder. How's it going, Crumpus? What is this? It's a telescopy thing. So just by mousing, I'm changing what it's looking at. Okay, it's a Chinese bun. Okay, so there's that up here with the numbers and the looky-loos. 360 no scope. I guess it does spin all the way around. I too am unsure of the plural. But I think it sounds tasty. Is that something down there? No, it's a hole with a light shining through it. It almost looks like a clickable object, doesn't it? Like I should be able to crouch down and pick something up. It looks like a shiny. A sextant. So I'm doing pretty well, Crumpus. I was really super tired this morning. Like, super tired, because I didn't sleep well last night. I did not sleep well at all. Okay, we already looked at that. There's 3 more places to go. There's the lighthouse, which had a window that's been broken. And note the stairs that sink into the water. So how many years has it been? It was 40 to 50 centimeters over 10 years? And wherever this lighthouse originated, that's all we see. I'm not sure what the height it initially was, but this was a closed window. And somebody busted the window out to replace it with planks. There is a key. A dangly key. And whatever, I can't see. Someone turn the gamma up. I'm trying to interact with the ladder. Can't tell if it's just not working because it's being buggy or if I need to do something in order to make the ladder work. Like grab the key, for instance. But I have this problem in the library too, where sometimes the ladder just won't work. Take key. Kiri said she was sleepwalking in her stream today too. Oh, I didn't say it was sleepwalking. I said I just didn't sleep well. As in, I didn't sleep. I didn't go to bed until like 4 a.m. because my brain would not shut up. Bow is like someone bowing. Not like an archer's bow. You got confused by my confusion. Okay, so it is the bow of a ship, the ship bow. It's inside the wall. Okay, I see that there was a deleted message. I'm not gonna read it, but also, hi, crazy. Hello, welcome in. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is recessed in the wall. No spoilers. I'm not gonna read it. Oh, hello, key. Okay, so I take the key, and what? I'm holding it. Like, actually, though, I can't really see. That helped a little bit. Oh, there's a keyhole. I can see the keyhole now. I'm gonna turn it up a bit more. I like that it slowly lights up. You're pointing out what you've seen on the screen. You not played through the game. Okay, now I can see. Now it's super bright. Yeah, there's a keyhole here. Okay, I'm struggling with this interaction. So why? Just insert the key in the hole. Take key. Cut the string. How am I supposed to cut the string? FG commands the night world. Sleep comes unbidden. There may be a puzzle here. There might be a puzzle here. I'll come back. A trap to keep me busy. So there's a... Wow. Turning up the gamma, it's like... Whoa! Hello! It was like evening time, and now it's bright morning time. Let's go this way first. It's a lot less spooky now that I've turned it up. Okay, so I can't go down because it's sunken. It seems to me like we probably have to... I can't go down because it's sunken. We need to lower the water level and or raise the rock. We gotta raise the roof or sink the floor. So we have a couple things that we can interact with. There's the key. There's this thing. I have legitimately no idea what I just did. That's why you don't just walk around pressing buttons. But I pressed it and it went clink 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 clink. That's what happened. Time really flies when you're trying to put a key into a keyhole. Did the water level drop? It's the same, right? It's the same? Is it the same? It's the same. It's the same. Is it the same? It's the same. Well, yeah, we can move the lever first, but where are we moving the lever first? Okay, now let's go play with this thing again. I'm trying to be systematic about this because otherwise I'm going to get I'm gonna like ADHD all over this. So all I can do is turn the handle by moving my mouse back and forth. No hands. I think it's just gonna keep spinning. So 270, hello rock, 280, 290, 300, 310. Bunches of rocks, okay. Look, Mom. No, that's funny actually because that is my mom. Yeah, you can all say hi, Jess, Mom. It was my mom's game, actually, of Myst. She's over here lightly backseating too, but it's fine. Okay, did you all discern anything from that? Okie dokie, let's look at the pictures. There's a submersible lamp. Yeah. Stoneship diagrams. I want to make bigger. I swear there's a way to open these up and like zoom them in. Submersible lamp. Lightly. Yes, lightly. Lightly backseating. No, I think Mom gets a pass on backseating. Well, I'm driving the car. I'm driving the car, Mom. Okay, that didn't help me at all. Except maybe the submersible lamp. When you say submersible lamp, do we literally mean a lamp that we submerge, or is this some sort of like turny dial thingy? Because it does look like a turny dial. And I wish I knew what this said. There's like a little symbol about the diameter of the submersible lamp. But I can't make bigger. And also there's some other pictures and stuff. There is a light of the lighthouse. Okay, so actually these just look like the decorations on the top of the roof. Yeah, they're just decorations on the roof. Any lamp can be submersible once. Oops. So there, what's the remarkable things here? At 120 we have the ship mast. At 135 it actually aligns perfectly with the light on the lighthouse. 185 is another ship mast. $265-ish through like 315 is just a big rock. And then we 360 no scope back around to 0. And this is where we have all pointy rocks and things. So circle. We got a circle. 360 degrees. I wonder if we... What is this turning? So, like, note how this apparatus is attached to what I'm guessing is like a gear that's turning beneath us. Which we can't see, but... Whoa! Oh, we're going fast now. The top. Yeah, well, what is it? The top of what? It's not actually coming through the board, is it? I don't think that's attached to anything. It could be that that's an overlooked detail and they didn't expect somebody to actually come over here and study like the physics of the situation, but you know. I would argue that it's turning something up here, like in here. There's a power switch. The power is running to the light. There's another power line that runs here. Oh, wait, there are 2 doors? Yeah, there are 2 doors. I thought there was only 1. Okay, so this is like another underground power generation station. Okay, let's mess with this now. So I can move this completely freely. But it's only clinking when I'm actually, like, moving it into a new position. So, like, neutral gear. Okay. I'm not entirely... Well, I know move and push the button, but this game has a lot of sound cues too, and if I think it kind of requires the context of the last stream, where, like, they were, like, actually different meanings to the sounds. So... like, there's a big clunk, and then there's a small clunk that it's doing. So there's one that definitely has like a deep clunking sound. Like it sounds like it's moving wood. And then there's just like a higher pitched metallic clink that happens too. Is this a game with consequence? You'd be clicking everything. Yes. And no. Like, there are consequences, like if you want your achievements and things. If you want achievements and things, you want to solve the puzzles on the first try. I can't tell what this is supposed to be. It's attached with a loose rope. We have to put the key in this hole, right? But this doesn't reach. And while the obvious solution is to just rip it off the string, I don't think we can do that. There's also some stairs that go down, but we can't. So, like, is this supposed to be a drainage system? Is this a bucket? Like, what does this do? This rope is not connected to anything. It's actually just connected to, like, an inserter hubby thingy. Maybe we can drink it. And this is just tied to a little thingamabob. These are my official words, by the way. There's this thing. No, you can't jump. Thanks for the hydration, Alistair. So the consequences of pressing buttons is that it will actually like move puzzles around, move puzzle pieces. So I'm trying to like be a bit more scientific about things. I'm trying to keep things controlled. So like the scientific method, you only change one variable at a time. And observe the consequences, right? Because different changes to different variables can cause different effects. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm trying to only change one variable at a time and see what's happening rather than just like flipping every switch and then getting confused and upset when I can't figure out what's happening. Otherwise, I would just come and press every dang button. Trust me, I want to just press all the buttons. But I didn't notice anything change, right? Just kidding. just kidding. Okay, so there are 3 underground holes. And one of them is now drained. Oh! Okay, wait, so... if I move that back into the neutral position, without pressing the button, everything fills back up. What's the point of the button? If I put this into position 1, without pressing the button, it did not drain. So theoretically, this corresponds to draining this pit, right? It's still full. So if I press the button, I bet you it's empty. Clink, 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 clink. Empty. Okay, so see? Now we know what that does. Let's start with door number 1. From left to right, because maybe the developers devised their puzzle in that manner. It's still full. I think maybe... okay, I was gonna be really upset if a different one emptied that time. I would have been really upset. Maybe I have to press the button twice? It's all still... Oh, it's still all full. It didn't work this time. Maybe I didn't put the gear all the way down. It wasn't all the way down. You can only drain it once. No, it had like a centimeter more to move down. Okay. Hello, dark, creepy tunnel. Which, by the way, where's the water going? Can we answer that question first? Like, where is it going? Is it draining through... It can't drain up. It has to be draining down. Oh, there's like little vents down here. What does that do? Yes, I want to pull the switch. Yes, I know. I want to pull it too. But what's in the other two before we start pulling switches? Oh, this is a deep one. Got really laggy for a second. I even turned the gamma up, and it's still so dark. Okay. Hello. It's very deep, and there's another red handle. This one's down. The first one was down, right? This one's down too? I think we probably just need to pull all three handles, and that's it. But I've committed us to in-depth controlled experimentation, so I guess I gotta like follow through all the way. First one was down. Loading a huge monster. This one's not draining. It sounds like all the others, right? It's not draining. Okay, so let's pull the levers then. Lever time. Levers. Lever number 1. Up. Oh. Okay, not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. Whoa. Suddenly, Bioshock. This is Atlantis. Before the Big Daddies and Little Sisters take over. Like super Bioshocky. Or do you think Bioshock's inspired by this? I wonder what this looks like in the base game. Wait, you know, remember? Okay. Fast forward to the startish of the Myst stream. Remember when we looked at the top of the clock tower and I was like, there's some gears and like a pointy arrow thingy? Isn't that kind of what this looks like? Maybe check the key too. Yeah, probably want to check the key. I need a flashlight. Anything over here? Me making this squinty face at it is not helping. There is just a writing desk connected to a... I would say a tube, but I think it's a cord. Nothing happened. At least that I'm aware of. I think we probably need to put something here. Like, it looks like this needs a book. We need to pick something up and plop it down, and then press the button. Button, 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 button. Surely the BioShock devs played it. I mean, maybe they did. Okay, but so I can't close the door is the thing. I assume the door is gonna close itself. Hope my assumption's correct. Okay, bye. Now let's go down here and open it. I gotta pee again. Whoa. Whoa. I was not expecting this. What the heck? There is a plant. So these are... Wow. Yeah, these are watertight rooms then. The other one could have been either or, I think. But this one definitely is watertight. This is spinny. We can spin this. We can totally spin that. As far as other things to interact with, we can open this drawer. There is a red page, which, have we chosen a side yet? Are we on Team Red or Team Blue? Team Cirrus or Team Akinar? We can turn this one too. Red globe, blue globe. Red page, red globe. So blue page, maybe? There's a bunch of fabrics and things down here. 3 drawers. We can open this, maybe? And then a bed. Very dry. Super dry. Take a nap. I really could use a nap. I'm seriously extremely tired. Alright. So I'm just evaluating everything that can be interacted with because this is originally a point and click game. So hints and clues and puzzles can actually be missed and skipped. It can be missed. So there is a red page here. It's just kind of hanging out in the open like it wants me. Oh, this is clickable too. This is like a floaty prism with a floaty sphere. They're floaty, they're floating. I'm gonna start with this side. There's money. It looks like I can just open it. And close it. There's jewels and a tiara and money and stuff and things. And things and stuff. I don't know what I was expecting to find in here, but this is not it. Why is this pertinent? This is kind of a cool cabinet, though. Like, when you open this up, this becomes like little hidden cubbies over here. And it can all move independently, which I'm sure is important somehow. Maybe it's not and I'm just being baited. So far, everything in this game, if it can be interacted with, has something substantial. There is a dagger in here. It has a substantial meaning of some sort. And, okay. More BioShock vibes. BioShock vibes intensify. We just need a little sister. Yeah, that's that's a poison, or it's a needle with an injecty thingy, and solvents and things. Okay, so there's this too. Trippy. Is that globe turning by 90 degrees each time? I think it's turning by 60. Oh man. A Yulei witness? Can someone bring you the red page? Bring me the red page. 45. Oh yeah, maybe it's 45. This has something to do with the sextant thingy upstairs, doesn't it? I'm taking some stock. There's teacups and plates and more teacups and goblets and whatever you call that thing, and candles. We have money, 3 gold coins and 2 silver looking penny things, an empty drawer, and then some jewels and a crown made of pearls and gold. So in the journal it did say that they seem to have located gold on their in the world somewhere, because everything is embossed in gold. Line up a feature and see how many turns the 360. The blue one is definitely a little bit easier to tell. So what if we did like this? This looks like a dog or something. Like here's its little snoot and there's its ears and it's howling at the moon. Howl! Okay, so 1 turn, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns divided by 360. Quick math, chat. Six, right? 60? Yeah. $69. Yeah, I'm just letting chat do the math, because math is not my strong suit. Okay, so I'm gonna go back downstairs to the first one. You're the bad brother, because you want the red page. Right now, it is really seeming like Cirrus is being framed as the bad bro. Bad bro, bad bro. And the reason I say that is because he's just bossy and kind of impertinent. And Akinar is all like squirrely and Peter Pettigrew-y, you know, like, oh, just help me. I am not bad. It's Cirrus. And Cirrus is like, I'm so rude and bossy, like, bring me a page, please. I said, please bring me a page, but bring me a page. So I feel like the game is trying to get us to side with one person over the other. All right. So all of these arrow thingies are pointing. They're inside these like little discus thingies. I don't think those are indicative of anything. I think it's, well, I mean, maybe. I think it's just more decorative. Like, these are pointing out into the water, these are pointing out, yeah. I think these are just decorative. But something goes on this desk. And the only interaction point is this button right here. And it's got a pretty big hitbox. So something goes here and makes a thing happen. Yeah, the red page. So the red pages we pick up and we bring them back to the books on Myst, and we insert them into the books. So I haven't grabbed the red page because once I have the red page, we have the red page. Like, I don't know if that means we commit to... Okay, so when we inserted the second page into the book, Akinar said, "You returned, I thought you wouldn't. Blue pages to rescue me. My brother, I beg you. Do not listen to him. He's an egotistical fool and a liar." That was like screamed at us. "Help me. Bring me the blue pages. Ignore the red ones. Do not bring the red ones. Earnestly, I implore you. Blue pages, please. I will have my retribution." And then... take me to red page. When we inserted the red page, "You returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me. Release me. I beg you to find the remaining pages. You must release me. Release me from this book, which has become my prison, I assume. Bring the red page. I need more red pages, please. I beg. Don't waste time looking. Don't, my brother. My brother is guilty." So, by picking up the page, I think we're kind of committing to... like one brother or the other, which is why I haven't picked it up. The trapdoor is open. This trapdoor was always open. But we need the key to go in there. But the string is too short. Maybe we need scissors. I didn't see any scissors. What I did see was a needle. The question is mechanical, not about the story, but you thought you'd ask before you answer. Oh yeah, there was a knife on the desk. Oh yeah, there was a knife. I was thinking about scissors. Let's see if we can pick up the knife. Nothing, I wasn't able to pick it up. But maybe I just didn't try picking the knife up. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. I just need to click harder. This is like a thick wall. Do they want an answer whether we're committing to a particular page? Hi there, Wheezy Sphinx. Yes. If I pick up the page... Let me phrase my question correctly. So I don't want a spoiler about what happens if I pick up the page, but if I pick it up... basically, like, where it says in Akinar's entry, ignore the red ones. It specifically says ignore, which signals to me that if I touch that red page, I am disregarding this and advancing the story in favor of Cirrus. Like, this is typical gamer rule, right? Ignore the red one. Do not bring the red one. You can get all the pages until a moment when the game tells you. Okay, we're not committing by picking it up. Okay. I'm trusting you. I picked it up. So now it's in my inventory. I am bringing it. No, I cannot pick up the knife. I'm guessing it has something to do with this. Obviously, because this is a turning globe. It's just a very, very nondescript puzzle. And I also have to pee. So there's an ad break that just happened. So I'm just gonna throw up the BRP and go to the bathroom. Okay. I've returned. When did the cat wake up? Why did the cat wake up? Because you heard me go in the cabinet to get food. Let's deal with this thing. Okay. So, no spoilers, chat, but I am going to just like start thinking about this out loud. Okay? And admit that I'm kind of stumped. Mainly because there's too many threads right now. This room like really threw me through a loop. For a loop. Because there's like all these things we can interact with, and why? Like I'm not actually interacting with anything besides just opening it and closing it. I'm trying to see if there's something behind this. Like maybe zips it. I'm just thinking about this room. Okay, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to interact with over here, and there's 1, 2, 3-ish, 4 if you count the page to interact with here. And unless... Oh, okay, wait. So something I didn't consider is you see how the clicky hand comes back when I'm not hovering over an item? Like literally when the mouse pointer goes through the finger holes to touch the drawer beneath it, it's like registering it as a different object because I can close the drawer. But if I click the syringe itself and like the pieces of it, I'm not interacting with it. So maybe that's a hint, like something in particular here. Like these, for instance. No, I think these are just... Some of them are just a texture, and some of them actually are items that are in the drawer. Like the big pill-looking things. Inject yourself with that syringe. I don't think we can. But this is just like really overwhelming me. So it's the same thing here. It's just one big empty drawer. These are like coins. The only thing I've noticed is like this side has a darker wood than this side. Like if you look at the little slidey bit that makes this up, like this side is like a darker cherry or something, and this side is not. Otherwise, it's all pretty uniform. Myst pun! Look at the floof tiger and Invisimic. Yeah. We've missed the microphone all day. And then there's the globes. How are you doing, Marie Bokeman? I feel like these are in some way a reference to like the blue brother and the red brother, right? Because red globe, blue globe. What I didn't do is go over here and look at the wall. Mars and Earth. Do you think maybe it's Mars and Earth? This one does look like Earth, I guess. I don't actually think it does. Aside from, like... Wait a second. We're not even on Earth. This is Myst. Yeah, it's Earth-like. Okay, and so I'm just like really... I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. I'm gonna not think about it for a minute. Oh no! Oh no! In Myst lore, the books are how you travel from world to world. Yes. So when I said ... Wait a minute. What I was actually about to say was we should... I just like rub my finger down the glasses of my glasses lens. That did not help. That made it worse. Now I can't see anything. Jeez. Okay, that's better. Whew, HD mode. When I said ... wait a minute. I had a thought about exactly that. It's not supposed to be Earth or Mars, right? But it's a globe of different planets. So... Jeez, Emmy! Why did she do that? Pretends to be Jess's mom because she can't tell her right now anyway. You can imagine them being somewhat the same planet. So there were a couple of references in the Stoneship journal, right? This music feels like it's meant for meditation. It's calm shores. I mean, I guess we technically are on calm shores. I guess I'll leave it. What? There was mention here somewhere of going to a different world. I've decided to return home for a short while. A lighthouse. Okay, wait. No, hold on. Just put a pin in that. Put a pin in that thought, Jess. Okay, the entire rock was that the lighthouse was built on sunk 40 to 50 centimeters over 10 years. So here's the little, like, sump pump thingy that's letting us drain the areas, right? So we have the first one here, the first one there, and then one right here. This thingy turns and looks around, so that matters for some reason. Do they mention a direction? A bright light shining towards the horizon. Also, there's constellations. I'm not listening to actual Myst music because there's too much downtime with no audio. And it's really spooky, especially when I tab out of the game. So this game doesn't have background audio. So when I tab out to look at my notes, like, it goes quiet. And it's like, it spooks me. I don't know. I just can't be alone with my thoughts. Hello, Lanix! Hello, nice to see you. Welcome in. Rock Band, when you're off to make dinner, your work here, not my here, is done. Well done, Rock Penguin. Sleep well when I get there. I might be going to bed a little early tonight because I am tired. Oh, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Gin and tonics before bed was not the move. No! You both woke up not feeling the best. That stinks. I woke up not feeling the best because I didn't sleep until like 4 a.m. But that was more of a me thing. I mentioned, like, I was dozing on the couch last night because, like, the kitty cuddled up on me and I was, like, warm and cozy and stuff. And then I woke up to move myself to the bed and I was thinking maybe it had something to do with, like, taking some supplements. Like, I took magnesium and I also took fish oil before bed, but apparently those can actually help you sleep and not the other way around. So, I don't know. I just could not fall asleep. I think until about 4 a.m. The last time I checked the clock was 3:30, and I laid there for a while after that. I even had these thoughts, like, maybe I should just get up and go to work. Like, I have so much work to do anyways, maybe I should just wake up and do it. And that thought, like, made me really sad, so I didn't do that. But, I don't know, I'm so tired today. Spontaneous co-working stream at night. Yeah, maybe next time I should just wake up, start streaming at 4 in the morning. I had a lot on my mind, but yeah, I just like... Normally I can just let my tiredness overwhelm my brain, but last night, no. Hi, Infinity! Hello, good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay. A light breeze always came from the north. There's nothing mentioned about east. Nothing about west. Nothing about south. Okay, so we have a direction. How is anybody supposed to accomplish this in, like, 6 hours? Besides the note-taking that we're doing, there's still no way that I could do this in that little amount of time. Like, are the people who have completed this version of Myst the people who know what to do? Maybe that's what it is. Is this a wiki? Kinda, sorta. Yeah, it's an Obsidian vault that I've made about Myst as we played. So these are like all my notes. Cat is snoring. What the heck is that thing? What the heck are these? Chat! Ugh, I'm getting overwhelmed. Why are these different colors? Is it like that on purpose? Or is that just a graphical oversight? I feel like it has to be on purpose. Looks like an oversight. Hmm. Okay, I actually didn't look at the art on the wall. There is... It's like a wooded world. There's some people down here, maybe one person or two, but they look like maybe more tribal. Looks like they're carrying a spear around or something. And this looks like Myst. Honestly, it reminds me of Myst. Like this feels like it could be one of the buildings back on Myst's island. Myst has the bright, sunny, clear skies. You can't really see the skies here, but there's lots of trees and stuff. And then this side, it's like rocky. That kind of reminds me of that one bug from Hollow Knight. But like the sky is gray and overcast, and that was definitely mentioned somewhere. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. In mechanical. With black ships, lookout posts, black ships on the horizon. We haven't been here yet. My sons detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue skies in Myst. Okay, so maybe that's the grayness of the mechanical age, and then this is like Myst. Misty blue. The game's been out since 93, so many people can probably play through this from memory. Yeah, so we were looking at how long to beat. I got a few things open. We'll go. How long to beat? So if you look at Myst, the OG, a completionist run is like 8 hours. But then the Myst 2021 is only 6. Either way, I am not on par with this play speed at all. So I don't know about that. Then what's this with all the green? Less than 5 minutes if you know what to do. Oh, I'm sure. So just using those context clues, like what I see on the wall behind me, and like here and there and everything, like I'm willing to make some jumps and say like this is a globe of mist or something, and then this is the other place, this place here, mechanical, or something else. There was it Channelwood? I've called this age Channelwood. It's a very different world. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees, which grow out of the water. Oh yeah! With the people! And the water that changes colors. Climbing the ladder led us to their village. Tree village people, maybe? Maybe this is Channelwood. What was the place that they were talking about with the like meteors and things? What was that? That was not mechanical, was it? No. That was selenitic. We already went to selenitic and came back, but that was the one where, like, when they first arrived, like fireballs fell from the sky, and they came back, and it was a completely different place. And also, the journal erased itself. When you're stuck somewhere, your suggestion is to walk around and look what else is on the planet. Myst has a lot of things just for mood and exploration, and interactable objects usually do something obvious. Yeah, that's why I was turning these and trying to figure out what this might be. But each of these globes has 6 different positions, so like there's 30, wait, 6 times 6. 36 different combinations of ways that we can put the globes together. So I was trying to see if there was like a clue in the journals about like how to position these. Hi, Dream Eaters! Enjoy your lurk! All he saw in this entry was great balls of fire. Yeah, they fell from the sky. Great balls of fire. There will be an indicator display, or at least a sound. I know, but it was really weird to me that we could like open all those drawers and things and like nothing really happened. At least that I'm aware of. So, another thing that we haven't quite figured out. Well, first off, these are like little power stations of some sort. Like that, it seems to me like that's what's going on here. They're not making any like buzzy noises. And then there was this. I don't know what that is right there. I have no idea. But there's this key, and there's a keyhole, and I cannot get the key to go in the keyhole. Because I think the cable's too short. I don't know if it's just me being really bad at using a control, or if there's something else I need to do here. It's never that easy. There's something else. Hi, Tyler! Can we move the keyhole? Well, that's kind of what I was wondering. Like, all of what my musings have been me kind of wondering how we can move this. Like, what have we been able to do so far? We've been able to... Wait a second. Maybe the third position on this isn't draining that third hallway like I thought? Maybe it drains the lighthouse. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Pretty sure my mom told me to go check that. So I just assumed that that was supposed to drain this area. Because, like, that first position drained here, the second position drained there. But what if the third position drained here? Is it supposed to be a bell? What is that? It's a... You love that puzzle? Yeah, I'm fairly certain my mom even said to go check the key. And I was just like, yeah, I'll do that in a minute. And then Yeah, all the good wine. Maybe I was supposed to have a wine glass and put that in there. Okay, so there is a box here that requires the key. The key! The key goes here. It's a buoy full of water. Yeah, so we drained it, right? And I think if we go fill this back up... That was a weird looking rock. You went to make food and missed all of that. Yeah, I just was doing what I do and get too literal sometimes. It's cool, it's fine. So this should probably come up now, right? Aha! The buoy went into the thing! And now the key reaches. And inside is another key! That reaches this one. Interesting distraction. That was a very good distraction. Having a key dangle here, it gets you like hyper focused on like this goes here, right? Right? And no, it doesn't. Welcome to the pungeon. And now we have railing rungs, and now we're up. Yay, we did it! We solved the whole game. Oh no, there's an ad. If we tried to use that in T&D, people will just try to cut the rope. That was my first thought, was how do we cut the rope? And then my second thought was, okay, how do we move the ladder and the key closer? But when we were inspecting it, it seemed very much so like things didn't move. You probably also can't hear me because ads. So I'll just, look around. While we wait for the ads to play out, so everybody can be on the same page. Make a rope that's hard enough to cut most scissors. It's like that scene in Hercules where like the thread becomes godlike and the scissors don't work on it. Had I only drained the buoy and not closed the faucet again, it would have stayed down there and filled with water again. I mean, it makes sense. Like the water would have just occupied the open space. That's why I made sure to close it. That way it had air and would float. Again, don't know if you can hear me. Because ads. Enjoy the sights for the next 1 second. Okie dokie. Ad break over, and now we'll go inside here. Doesn't add up. So, I have no idea what these things are called. They're like transponders or something, but they feed into each other and then into this cord. This cord goes up to the ceiling, at which point it does something. I'm guessing lights the light. Up top. But there's a lot of mechanisms here. And the whole thing is interactable. It looks like we need a fuse, maybe. Is this... Maybe not. Okay. What just happened? Why did the screen go dark like that? I made light. I think it was already light outside, but yeah, it's the light turned on. The screen going dark is a bug. That spooked me for sure. I thought like something happened. Yeah, we charged it up. And I think that's all there is. That's the only thing here to interact with, and it's dying. Is the water level changing back there, or what? Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. We're on a timer. I hate being on a timer. But we're on a timer. Go, 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 go. What do? Oh, look, these lights are on now. You need to partner to watch my stream? I'm playing a game you know they love to watch and help with. Yeah, the more the merrier, because more viewership. But actually, that'd be fun. Yeah, the lights are on. So, I'm gonna go over there and turn the switch again. It's actually a pretty long time that that's charged up. Now to wait for someone to show up and tell us what's going on. Oh, wait a second. It's this one. But the lights are all on now, right? So... No? Well, there's no lights down here anyway. Okay, so this didn't change, I don't think. This light's not on. This light is on. Not for much longer. We're probably about halfway done. Alright, the lights are on. I wonder what's going to be different down here, if anything. But the lights are on. We have lights. The way is lit. This was already lit, though. Is anything different? These look the same, don't they? That all looks the same. Everything looks the same, except the way is lit. Why is that? Secret tunnel? Nope. It was just thunder. There was a... Did I just run right by that? Ah! Did I stop here earlier? I think I did. I think I stopped here and was like, this looks like it should be a door. Or I think I at least moused over it like, doorway? Okay, so there was another room. It only opens when the light's on. Now we gotta go all the way back upstairs and turn this again a bunch of times. It's just a bug. Don't be alarmed. Yes, I did stop. Yes, I did run by. Classic. Hi, Lady Orca! Yeah, just ran straight by. Okay. Hello, room. Am I gonna get stuck in here? Whoa. Whoa. It's a whoa! Oh my gosh, I thought that was a sea creature. Hey, wait a second. Submersible lamp. What happens if I'm down here when the light goes out? This was better in the original. It was a smaller door that was always open, but just not visible in the dark. So the whole door that only opens when the lights are on weirdness wasn't a thing. Yeah, so I think it's just... I don't know what's gonna happen if I'm down here when the power goes out again. I'm not too fussed. We'll figure it out. Submersible lamp. Looks like this, doesn't it? Looks just like it. It's even got the little crossbar here. It's got the like circle in the middle with these rivets on the side. I have learned some interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Submersible lamp, and then we've got... Oh! Oh gosh. Death. Death incoming. Okay, so maybe I wasn't supposed to just press buttons. See, this is why you don't press buttons, chat. This remake was designed for VR, and crouching in VR is awkward, so they raised a lot of stuff and made it taller than the original. I think that makes sense. So there's 2 of these submersible lamps. This door connects to that one pathway. I got turned around. And then this one, if my mental map is correct, should take us to... what? Where am I? Am I in the other hallway? The one that wouldn't drain? This is the other one, the one that wouldn't drain. No! It's gonna be filled! It's not filled. Oh, why is it? I can hear the alarm going off. And before we drown, because... Okay, what did we do differently? Like, I'm just... If button equals exists, press, else look for button. So, we... need to go check the lever position. That thing should be in the 2nd position, right? And no matter where it was positioned, the lights are off, too. Yeah, it's in the 2nd position. I feel like it's gonna fill back up. So, the lights were on. And because the lights were on, the door was open. And... because the door was open, that means we were able to access this path. But what was it about... what did we do that caused this area to drain? If you know what I'm saying. You can't die, you can't get stuck. You can explore and have fun. I entered the room. So do you think if I pull this switch, it's gonna fill this area back up with water? I'm trying to figure out, like, what specifically caused this area to drain, because previously nothing was causing this to drain. Whoa, spooky. The first thing I see when I walk in is a light made out of a ribcage. Cool. Gothic. I dig it. Whose ribcage is that? Is this Emmett? Hi, Emmett. I pressed a button in that room. Did I just happen to press the right button? The lights are not on anymore. Maybe any button would do that. These look like cartographer's tools, and this is a cartographer's desk. There's 6 different drawers. And it's probably 6 different maps. I'll deal with that momentarily. I gotta finish taking in the sights. There's like weird little carpets on the ground. I feel like they're not carpets. I bet it's a place to place a map or something. And then a weird bed mattress with pillows. But doesn't actually have any like bed linens on it. See how you have these four corner things with weird carpets. They look like, I don't know what you call it, doormats. They look like doormats. Find a monocle, return it to Wally. These are definitely all different maps. I don't know if... Hello, blue page. Hold on. Dang it. This is where we found the blue page. Seems important, chat. I wonder if that has anything to do with... where... Yeah, let's take that with us. It's like just stuck in front of my face. Okay, we're not taking that with us. It's the other half of the instructions from the very beginning. Remember when we walked in and like the marker switch instructions were torn? It's the other half. But I can't bring them with me. So what's really nice about this version of Myst is you can take pictures and add them to your photo album. So inside this mappy thingy, cartographer table, we found maps, a blue page, and the other half of the instructions for the marker switches. Blue stole half of the instructions. Yeah, so that's exactly what I was about to say. Because Cirrus said, my brother is guilty. My brother is guilty. I was wrongfully imprisoned. What about page 1? Okay, this is mostly just bring me pages. Bring me pages! Bring me pages. I need to be rescued. There's one thing I need to be rescued. You must. Bring me pages. What you actually did playing this version is you took pictures with your phone, which was more convenient than the game's UI for viewing photos. Yeah, it kinda is. It definitely is. I did see that was a really big complaint, actually. Do you think these maps matter? I think they probably do. So, because you have to go to the main menu and then you can view photos like this, and they don't even show up in the order in which you took them. So remember how I said this is the drawer that I found the blue page in. So it was this one. So Alt, print screen real fast. Let's go to blue page 2, blue page 3, and create a note. And we'll say Control V. Found inside top most right drawer. Related. Akinar. And I think we did previous. Blue page 2. Related. Dang it, I keep doing that. Red page 4. This is 4, right? 3. Okay, so this is where we found the blue page. And marker switch note. Alt, print screen. That was not Alt. I don't know what I just did. Alt, print screen. With stealing half a piece of paper, warrant imprisonment. With these brothers, who knows? in all the entries describing them, they sound very amiable and not like they're at odds with one another. So the fact that they're now at odds with one another and basically saying leave the other person imprisoned in blue/red book hell forever and free me is quite alarming. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the marker switches. Wherever I put that file about the marker switches, there it is. So, let's say summary of switch locations. And then when we go to these individual places, it should take me to our info regarding those individual things. So the dock, by the way, is also... There is totally a way to merge notes. I don't know how you do it. You can't leave one open and quickly refer back to it. Yeah, they're out of order. Yeah, it's not the best. So like I said that this marker switch is at the dock, but then I've been referring to everything else as the mast or the crow's nest. So like I'm referring to them differently and I shouldn't be doing that. Or I need to at least merge them somehow. So like here, the tower position over the crow's nest. So this is related to the marker switch location. So like, should this be the actual marker switch entry? This should probably just be the marker switch entry. And like dock, we should just like delete this. Doing it. And then if I go back, dock is now the crow's nest. Real Camille, hello! Good to see you! How have you been? Okay. I don't think that we can interact with any of these maps. I think we just open them and close them. So that's what I was doing. I was taking pictures of them, wasn't I? Did we already take one for this? I think I did. How have you been? Long time no see. Oops. I keep clicking trying to take a picture, but you use spacebar to take a picture. It makes it so you can still interact with things while you have the camera open, and it makes sense. But it goes against my gamer programming. Nope. 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 I'm still just trying to take a photo. I think I took a photo of this one already, too. I don't think we need to do that. Oh, yeah, wait. I didn't poke these things yet. There's more of these bottles on the table. Bottle, 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 bottle. There's just this. Just lurking a bit. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Okay, so when in this position, it's a flower. When in that, those are only two positions. Position 1, position 2, it's now a skull! Symbolism. I feel like there's symbolism here. Well, what's the deal with the ribcage for a light anyways? Flower. Life. Life. Health. Wellness. vibrancy. The other word I'm thinking of is to be like to have things.
Smile.
Smile, real Camille. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. It's great to see you after all this time. I really hope that you've been well. The flower's red, so it's evil. And it's prickly. A rose by any other name still has thorns. Oh, look, you can switch them in the moment. That is trippy. Yeah, the word that I'm thinking of, I can't think of it, but yeah, death, destruction. Disease. Like, there's definitely some sort of symbolism. Mm-hmm. You have been just working a lot, but nice to chill out. Yeah, red brother is actually death. Okay, but I think all the things should, like, stay open now, right? Maybe? I think I should be able to bounce back and forth between them. I think this is a shortcut now. Although, let's take a picture of that too. And look at it from the south. So I assume that this is pointing to the north, right? Towards the north. And that probably has something to do with the sextant that is above us. Someone set off the alarm, presumably by pressing random buttons. Did anything change in here? All the drawers are still open. Maybe I activated the cord in the other area. I'm so bothered by this room because, like, what do all these things do? Totally not us. Totally not me. I did not activate the alarm. Nope. And by proxy, definitely not chat. It's always, it was like that when we got here. We are leaving it how we found it. In fact, I think we've improved it. We left it better than we found it. That is like hiker/camper 101. Which, speaking of, did I show you my sticker? I showed it yesterday. Look at this cool hiking sticker that I got. I like the idea of getting a sticker book, just so I can put all my stickers in a book. Because I can't commit to anywhere that I want to put them. Okay, so the alarm's still going off. So let's take a look at this thing up here again. This has got to do something. And if I remember everything correctly, 0 degrees would be north, right? None of this changed. I'm still not sure how this plays into the puzzle. How do you get yourself a sticker like that? Does someone give it to you and say, take a hike? I just bought it at REI. We went to REI because Slentre needed a jacket. And there's this one jacket. I mean, you don't have to buy it from at REI, but it's... the brand is carried there, but it's basically like a puffy jacket. like a down jacket that can be like stuffed into its own pocket. You can stuff it into its own pocket and it like packs down really small. So he wanted to get this jacket. And while we were waiting in line, I was seduced by the crap at the counter. REI always has the best, I don't know, like it's basically clickbait, but for being in line. Impulse buy clickbait. And they always keep the stickers there, and so that's how they got me. Maybe all the statues with arrows have something to do with the degrees. That's kind of what I was thinking originally, but I don't really see how that could be the case because there's like they're all over the place. What have we not done here yet? We still have to find the book, right? Like the linking book to get back. Can I go out on the plank? Like this one? Or that? Because no, I don't think so. So I do have a shirt that says, take a hike on it. And then in like smaller letters below, it says, with me. But now it's mostly just like a bedtime t-shirt because it's all like threadbare and stained. But when I used to wear that shirt out in public, people would look very alarmed by it. Like they would read my shirt and like give me looks. Like, whoa, that's rude. And then they'd keep reading and be like, oh, okay. They call that Kangel there? I don't know how to say like a Q sound in German. Wine wears. As the kid sees it while you wait at the register and you buy it to shut the kid up. Yeah, German has some of the best words. There's so many words that like only I think exist in German. Tavern Party OG tunes. You want to have a tavern party? Okay. I can almost believe it's a sea shanty. Oh wait, I forgot to- I went up there to turn the thing and forgot to turn the thing. I went so far as to go in the room. What was I doing up here anyways? Oops. Okay. So I think theoretically, uh-oh. So when I turn the lights on, it reset that. We want position 2. The lights are on, so the door should be open. Do any other doors open? No, I think it's just this one. The other side may be drained. Maybe I'll check that. But I think we have to finish running about before the timer runs out. Yeah, this side drained too. I think only because the lights are on. So position 2, lights off, only one side drains. Position 2, lights on, both sides drain. Okay. Hello, fishies. This move. I don't think it moved. How many of these little dots are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, well, 8. The lights turned off. The alarm didn't go off yet, though. Probably 36. So it was starting from, like, the north position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Not very easy to do in first person. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And in between... Yeah, there's 32. Because each spike has two points like attached to it, basically. So like from here, 1, 2, and then here, 1, 2, here, 1, 2. So yeah, I think it's 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. No maps move to drop the table spot where the other coordinate is. No maps move to drop on the table spot. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. So that the desk that has the like the spot on it that needs something to go there. I don't think we have anything to put there. Let me just think about this for a second before we move on to think about other things. If I press these, I think the alarm goes off. The other room with the table to power the lamp. Like the underground room? The underwater room? The one that looks like BioShock? What are these things? So in the book it says it's a submersible lamp. As in like a light. What's the deal with this thing? What's that thing? What's this thing? What is this doing? Like, I guess that's the problem I'm having, is what the heck is even going on in this room? There's like... It looks like a focus point or something here. It's got like a flowery pattern up top. There is a central light. And then we have what looks to be a compass rose with a bunch of different dots. So what I'm guessing this does is change the direction of the lighthouse light. I don't know why this would do that, but I feel like that's what it does. Maybe the thingy all the way upstairs. Send a light up when powered and a button pushed. This place is confusing. The other one was under the boat. Right? Where is that located? Like, just for my own mental map. It's this way. I'm trying to basically keep looking at it. It's like under here. I think it's right here. Did we run out of atmospheric music? Oh my. I guess I'll start over. Whoops. I was coming to look at the other journal. Where is that one? The rocks. No, the rocks. Not the location. The Stoneship Journal. Because I wanted to see the little mini-map again. There's no note here about where that chamber is. Better to run out of atmospheric music than to run out of atmosphere. That's true. That's definitely true. No mention of the chamber. Okay. So, what you're saying... The other room with the table to power the lamp. Send a light up. When powered and button pushed. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna go power this thing up again. Really, I feel like the thing we should do is attach a string to this and then like run the string down here so we can pull it from down there on the stern of the ship, or is that the bow? I don't remember. And not have to come all the way up here to do it again. Alright, the lights are on. And the door is here. So now what is happening? Oh, this thing is on. And shining on this. We should attach a wheel, the wheel to a bike, and then put a monkey on the bike and dangle a banana in front of him. Oh my goodness! Who was it earlier who asked me if we got a treadmill for the dogs? I wanted to follow that up with, I want to train my dogs to run on the treadmill. I don't actually know... I don't know if it pushes the alarm. Or if it triggers the alarm. Yeah. I clearly didn't press the right one. I just clicked the northern one this time. I did press due north. Yeah, so... With all of the Amazon gift card money that we had, because we got so much of it for some reason... We were able to buy a treadmill. And... I'm really wondering if we can train the dogs to walk on it, basically. Yeah, we did look through the telescope. But it seems to be that's what the answer is, right? I think it's probably the lighthouse. It's the lighthouse! Like 120 degrees, I think it was. No, that was the mast. I called it out earlier, 135. Part of me thinks, no, there's no way that we're gonna be able to train the dogs to, like, walk on a treadmill. But it would be really good if we could. Because it gets so hot in the summer that... like, they just don't get enough exercise. And I know my mom would tell me to wake up earlier. I am not a morning person! Well, unless it's the other way around. What is 135 degrees? What is 360 divided by 32? Do you understand my question? Because the lighthouse light itself is at 135 degrees out of 360. Right of the northern 12? Right of the northern. $11.2. Okay, 0 is the top, 180 is the bottom. Yeah, so... it was 32. It's confusing because the math doesn't add up, right? Because there's 360 degrees, but there's only 32 lights. So that means I want every light to be equivalent to 10 degrees, but it's not. It's like 8. If it's not an integer, you doubt it's right. 13.5 divided by 36 times 2. I trust you when you say it's the 12th node. I'm just gonna trust your math. I'm not gonna math it myself. Yeah, so I'm not a morning person unless you're coming to arrive at morning time from the other direction. As as in like staying up late and arriving to morning time as opposed to waking up early. You have to power up the submersible for the answer. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, I think. Don't be alarmed. The lights turning off is a bug, apparently. 6 a.m. is a great bedtime. I don't know that I would stay up till 6 a.m. I'm not like that much of a night owl. I don't have like a fully backwards sleep schedule. But I do find that my rhythm tends to be like if I had my way, like I would fall asleep probably around 2 or 3 a.m. So if we're saying 12 nodes, so like 0 degrees, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Solve the compass puzzle! The achievement just popped up in the corner right here. Solve the puzzle. We did it! That was the right thing. Whoa, hello!
Hooray!
Good math! Glad you were here for that, Real Camille. Good math. I was very confused by how I was supposed to translate this into that. Circles. Circle math. How we arrived at this answer, I don't know. But there was 360 degrees that the lamp went around, right? Not the lamp, but the telescope went around. So if you divide that by, 36, there's 10 degrees. Basically, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but that's how I was thinking about it in my head. So every 10 degrees basically means there were 36 points. But the point between 13 and 14, 135, is where the lighthouse was. And so this is signifying north, right? North is typically 0 degrees. And so we had to translate 135 degrees into 32. An even number around this compass. And so that was confusing. And thank you for mathing that out for me. You get it now? I still don't really get it, but like I get why it worked, but I would have had a lot of trouble with this math. $135 divided by 360 times 320, but like why though? That's why I said because math, yeah. I'm just gonna trust you all on this. Okay, so what was the achievement I just got? Because I think that was important. It was solve the... Take me back to my library. Solve the compass puzzle. What did that do for us? Did anything change in this room? Hello, I have solved the compass puzzle. Okay, you're still splitty and twisty with a little sphere on top. I counted 32 dots. Yeah, there were 32 dots and 360 degrees. The way I would have done it is divide 360 by 32, but yeah, you get 11.25, and somehow that becomes 12. I don't know. Let's see if anything in this room changed. Also think I could have taken a shorter path. I don't know what you mean by 32 dots equals 11.25 degrees over dot, so 135 degrees over 11.25 degrees over dot equals 12 dot. That just is whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying to me. I'm really not much of a math person. Have I told you that before? You would have been stuck here on your own. You would have just assumed it was 36 dots for a long time. So many dots. To give you like a visual indicator of how I feel, so like you would just have the little speech bubble above my head with dot 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 in it. Dot dot dot. I'm glad that I had chat here to do the math for me. The end. Now what? Okay, so we solved the compass puzzle. So there's still one more interactable. And that is down here. The door I just went by in the tunnel. Yeah, so that connects to that central chamber. Look, this is lit now. Submersible lamp. And it's on! Oh, it opens up. We found a red page and a blue page. It's gonna be the linking book. This is gonna be the book back to Myst. Without a doubt. It's the linking book. Alright, we did it, chat. What else was there here? G, we did it. Big brain energy. I feel like there were a few other details that I overlooked. The light is still on. I think the light just stays on now. Hey, wait, I want to go look at the fuse. Yeah, it's just the beacons are lit. Gondor forever calls for aid. Alright. Typically the lighthouse staying on is an intended feature and not a bug. What? It's staying on now. So we have to have the lamps on for some reason because that means the table works. I don't know why that would be, but now the table works. We can open the book and go back to Myst. I missed ya, Myst. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the Myst linking book. It's a solar table. I don't even know where we're actually generating the energy from. Like when you think about it. We had fuses and the like. But where did we actually generate the energy from? Okay, so we did all of that. And I didn't take very good notes on it, by the way, but it's fine. I also didn't take very good notes of this. Found a way back from Stoneship, just unlocked. Achievement. Tidal power. Mechanical energy. I cranked the wheel and it went to the batteries under the crank. But it was like so little cranking energy. It is a very small energy to do what it was doing. So I guess I should do the same thing here. We solved the rocket ship puzzle. Solved the... What puzzle did we solve? The wishing well? Puzzle. am I trying to do? I'm trying to open Selenetic Age. Where is that? Why are my notes so... Okay, they're everywhere. There. Selenetic Age. Open in a new tab, and then I'm gonna just do like a splitty thing here so I can just copy it. Stoneship Age. Solve the wishing well puzzle using clues in the... It was actually... How did we do that? We got... No, okay, so we solved the wishing well puzzle. I took notes on how I did it. Somewhere. Oh no. Where did I take notes on that? My notes suck. It was here. Okay. Solved wishing well puzzle using using crow's nest clues. Okay, so that's how we did that. Then what happened? The ship unsunk itself. Yeah, that was in the courtyard. It's really not called a wishing well. It's more like an AR ship that was associated with the real ship in the water. So inside the, what would you call that? The chamber of the ship, inside the ship chamber was the Stoneship linking book. Apparently, I don't have a... I do have a thing for it. Stoneship linking book. Okay, so found red page 3 and blue page 3, which, by the way, this is red page 2 and blue page 3. I think this is linking to the right thing. Red page 2 and 3 don't... red page 3 doesn't exist yet. Solved above-ground puzzles using sound clues, entered mineshaft, completed the Selenetic minecart puzzle. At the end was Myst linking book. We didn't take, like, any notes on what we did we? We just... Wait! So that whole room? What was the deal with that whole room? Oh, found blue page... Yeah, you're right. Blue page 2. Good call. We just rolled. Did stuff and things until we lit the submersible lamps and boom! Myst linking book. What was the deal with that whole room? With the globes and the knife and the needle? Alright, there we go. There's my notes. We did stuff and things until we lit the submersible lamps and boom, we found the Myst linking book. Now we're back. We found a gear switch pumping thing with math. Yeah, there were pumps, stuff and things with pumps and math until we lit the submersible lamps and boom, Myst linking book. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Did that room have one of the pages and half of the... No. The room that had the drawers in it and like the cupboard and stuff that had the red page. So found the red page in the fancy room with the globes and distraction drawers. Found blue page 3 in the room with the rib cage lamp. Rib cage lamp. And the marker switch diagram. Where did I put that? Yeah, where did you go? Where do you live in my vault? Did I put it under marker switches? Yeah, okay, marker switches. With marker and... Okay, hold on. I think I give it like a different name. If I think I do it this way. And second half of marker switch instruction sheet. There. So now this will take us to the marker switch page, but it has its own name. We found the map room where the blue page was. We solved the compass, and Bob's your uncle. How did you know Bob's my uncle? Okay, there. I took notes on what we did this time, so that way next time we play, I'm not going to be like, what the heck did we do last time? I know what we did. Alright, so... red page 3. I'm definitely not uplinking these things to the right topic, but that's okay. Red page 3. Found in Stoneship Age. Related Cirrus. Blue page 3. Found in Stoneship Age. I feel like I should include that info. Found in Selenitic Age is where we found blue page 2. I have a really hard time typing Selenitic and not typing Selentre. Hi, Jetpack! This is the most intense note-taking you've ever seen for a game. Including people drawing maps for Zork. Selentre's the best. Yeah, he is. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty intense note-taking, but this is Myst and I think it deserves it. And also, my intense note-taking could probably be a lot more concise. I wasn't really sure how to create a vault around this information, so I think I need to, like, spend some time paring it all down. A little bit. But I won't do that on stream. I won't torture you all with that. You're out sick today, so I'm on the big screen! The big screen! I got all the room to stretch out! I'm so used to cramping myself into people's computer monitors instead. Thanks for that. Okay, so we solved this puzzle too. I assume... So now I know the marker switch is open. Oops. What was the thing I was just thinking about doing? We picked up blue pages and a red page, so we could stick them in the books and see what they say. Let's start with you! That just automatically happens when you approach the book. And then we just put it in. Okay. Static.
Have returned.
Ah, you have returned.
Additional page.
See, you have the additional page that I need. I need to be free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. see that you are.
I am called Cirrus.
I'm called Cirrus. I know, bro.
I need all the red pages.
I need all the red pages. I know.
Bring me
You must search and bring me
2 more.
2 more red pages.
I am released. I promise.
When I am released, I promise you. I warn you, do not touch the red pages. Blue pages. That is where my brother... Well, my wicked brother Akinar.
He is man of distorted mind.
He is a man of distorted mind and senses.
He disgusts me.
He disgusts me. Did he cackle?
Do not release me.
Do not release Akinar.
Thirst for destruction is not.
Thirst for destruction is not... ...
Never ending.
Thirst for destruction is not never ending. Bring the red pages.
I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded.
You will be greatly rewarded, I promise. I'm just hearing empty promises.
I beg
Oh my gosh, okay, they're just begging. They're begging for help. Okay, so I'm going to... copy this over without looking at the other pages, okay? Cirrus really talks a lot. Red page 3. Here's the transcript, pulled straight from the wiki. Previous page is... Why do I keep doing that? Red page 2. Related page is blue page 3. Alright, blue page 3. Now let's see what Akinar has to say. I'm playing both sides. Doesn't sound ominous at all. Yeah, so speaking of that. Free me from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. They're here somewhere. I see that you are blank. I am called Cirrus for blank. I need all the red pages. You must search. Bring 2 more pages. When I am released, I promise you empty promises. Warn you, don't touch the blue pages. This is where my blank, for my wicked brother Akinar, blank. He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Akinar. Thirst for destruction is not blank, never ending. Bring the red pages. I beg you. I beg you, 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 I beg you. The end. Okie dokie, what do you have to say about this?
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Yes, to rescue me.
Was this the second page? That's the second page. I thought it was reading the stuff from the third page, even though I hadn't inserted it.
Oh, you're back. Blue pages you brought for me.
Still need more blue pages.
More. I must have some more.
He looks very different than he does in the FMV version.
Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book.
It's been so long since my brother wrongfully imprisoned me. Stupid scheme.
Pretty speech has been,
Pretty speech.
which is endless.
Endless greed.
Be perfectly obvious to you.
It should be perfectly obvious to you.
Evil and has destroyed all but 4. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. Tricked our father.
The plot thickens.
Hideously murdered our father.
Murder?
You He'll murder you.
He'll murder you.
Blood pages. To bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me.
Oh, must I?
Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Okay, I have a few things to say about this. But first, good night, Camille. It's really great to see you. Really, really great to see you. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for your help with Myst. Thank you for the resub as well. Have all the best sleeps. Okay, I have a few things to say about this. One, I find his face to look really weird. Like, whatever animation they did for that looks so strange. Like, I don't know, it just... the expression doesn't match the words that are coming out. So. Okay. Let's look at this side by side. So, Cirrus says, my brother's a man of distorted mind and senses. He doesn't... The language he uses is a little bit different. He is... I don't know how to describe it. He uses a lot of language like I need. I must, I need, I have to, that sort of thing. You have to. The way that Akinar speaks is like, I must have some more. Whoops. Like, the need feel... how to describe this? The need that they are exuding is a little bit different. Like, he says, I must have some more. Almost like somebody who's addicted to something. As opposed to, like, being a prisoner. Like, I need freedom versus, like, I need more of my fix or something. Stupid scheming. Pretty speech has been. Greed is endless. So, Sears is over here saying the destruction is never ending or something like that. Greed is endless. He's done evil. He's destroyed all but 4 journals, by the way. I think that's what he meant to say. All but 4 journals. 1, 2, 3, 4 journals. The rest are burned. He's destroyed all but 4 journals. Do not bring the red pages to him. Do not let him trick you. He hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you and murder you too. Do not touch the pages. Listen to me. You must obey me. You must help me. You must help me. You must obey me. You must obey. Sears, on the other hand, I beg you. Maybe I'm reading into this too much, but like... Akinar is demanding obedience, whereas Sirius is begging for help. There's 5, though. The 5th one is the fireplace book. Not a journal. So the journals... They might have been linking books, but I think that they're just journals. So somewhere in these journals, it states that the author of the journals, I think, is, can't remember his name, their father's name. He's the one who's authored most of the journals, I think. Atris, yeah. Atris. And somewhere in one of these journals, he mentions that every world that he goes to, he keeps a different journal. So, like, when he refers to other places, he says, refer to that journal. So, all but 4 journals were destroyed. The 5th book is the fireplace puzzle, which I have no idea what that is about yet. Yeah, none of them sound trustworthy. Can we let them both in their books? I don't think we can leave them there. I think we have to let them out. Midnight! Yes, midnight, Cody. It's midnight. And welcome back, Mr. Bubby. We have not solved it yet. No, we did not solve it yet. So I actually think we can, like... Can't really see that, can you? So if we go back to blue page 2... My brother... So he... In this one, he does say stuff like, I beg you, help me. Ignore the pages. Please bring me the pages, please. So he sounds actually more earnest. I must have the blue pages. You must help me. So Sirius just like the whole time is like, I'm begging you, bring me the page. You must continue to help me. Yeah, the throwing out of just obey makes me be like, oh, you want me to what? Obey? I will do the opposite of what you say, thank you. I don't respond well to being ordered around. So I don't know, chat, whose side are you on? Are you on Team Blue or are you on Team Red? No sleep till tomorrow. It's only 59 after. Oh, no, it's 00 after now. So we haven't solved the mystery. We did solve another thingy, though. Where did I put my master note? After this stream, I might reorganize this a little bit. Because there's... I have bits and pieces of things. Oh, I want to go see what the marker switch thing has to say. Where is that? Like these noises I'm making? This, by the way, is why I cannot organize my files this way. File hierarchies just are lost on me. Can you tell why? I smell it. These things, I didn't link them well. I need to go through and like clean it up. I think what actually happened is I generated like trains of thought thinking that they were separate things when in reality they were actually the same or like very parallel with each other. And so I have like info spread across like two parallel thought trains that need to just be merged, if you know what I mean. So somewhere I have a list of it's the tower, just look it up. Tower position. That one. Yes, solved. So we still have 2 more things to do. You're on Team Atreus. Poll up. Whose side are you on? Team Dad. 1 vote for Team Dad. Okay, so yeah, at the very beginning, there was a instruction set. I had completely forgotten about that. Until I saw that page. What if there's more than 3 sides you can be on? This is a spoiler alert. Okay. Where was that? I don't remember where it was in this version of the game because I think I only looked at it in the other one. Wasn't it like right here somewhere? Like there was a like another sheet of paper here? One person is on Team Red. As long as the pollmaker doesn't know, he can't spoil it. I can't remember where the instructions were. There isn't another people. Is there not another sheet of paper? I thought there was. I guess I would have made a note of it in the Obsidian database, wouldn't I? What am I confusing it with? I remember there being 2 sheets of paper. I remember there being a second. But I don't remember what it was. So I haven't even tried reading this one. The vault is locate the island of blank. Achieved very as. Instructions are fall each of the marker. Turn everyone on position. The and as a final step. There to... Am I thinking of them to Catherine? Maybe... I remember there being 2 notes at the very start. I mean... It should still be around, right? Okay. Did the stream die at some point? Yeah, we talked for a little while, and we were like, whoa, look at old Myst. Looks so different! Maybe there wasn't another note, and I'm just imagining it. Oh, this is what I'm thinking of. I left you a message of utmost importance in the 4-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Oh, we should do this! I'm wearing the same hoodie. I'm not actually, because I bought this hoodie on Sunday. I think I'm wearing a similar hoodie. We have to do the timestamps. Yeah, I think enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. In the 4-chamber beside the dock. The number of marker switches on the island. Let's do that real quick. Well, I just pressed M as if that was gonna pull up a map. There's one here. There's one up here. Yeah, that's 2. 3. 4. 5, 6. 7, arguably 8. Do you think that counts as being on the island? Maybe? Don't we have a switches tag? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The clock tower, the crow's nest slash dock slash ship, gear platform, the planetarium, the rocket ship. I don't have the rocket ship included here. There's 8. Because there's one by the rocket ship. Yeah, there's one over there too. I had long forgotten about that note. Enter, so in the 4-chamber beside the dock. Must be this. Yeah, so now we got like that flashback to the past. To a different stream. And it looks so different. Eight. Give note.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons.
It's one of the sons.
But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Well, good thing she didn't erase the message after she viewed it, because we were supposed to definitely do that at the very start. We were supposed to do this at the start.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe.
8 switches and 8 constellations. Maybe she never viewed it.
Catherine,
Maybe she's murdered too!
I suspect Akanar.
I suspect Akanar. So, from the very get-go,
Cirrus as well.
Akanar is the one
Should have known not to have
the
left my
player
library
is being
unchecked.
pushed towards thinking is the baddie.
I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection.
Maybe she's the
You
murderer.
shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly.
I really want to know what
And
this
erase
scene
message
looks like in
after
the
you've viewed
original.
it, just to be safe.
Oh, I think we can do that. Classic video mode. Let's just save and reload because I know it's gonna make me do it anyway. It's a video with a live actor in the original. Yeah. I also want to go watch the other videos too. Using game logic, Ekinar's probably the good guy. Unless the game's metagaming logic us. Yeah, using typical gaming logic, Ekinar is actually the underdog. Team Blue. 2 people are on Team Blue. We didn't get many voters. So we were supposed to go pick up that note and be like, oh, okay, let's go count things, and then go watch that and get it in our heads that Akinar's the bad guy. And then throughout all of this, I just didn't do that. I was like, I'll come back to that. So that does answer the question as to whether or not that clock tower is considered on the island or not. Unless the game is using Bethesda logic, in which case there's no plot twist and it is actually Akinar. Whoa, 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 whoa. That sound used to scare me as a kid. Yeah. What I think? I don't know how hard this would have been, but the same way that you can in Dwarf Fortress swap between like classic ASCII mode and the updated Steam graphics mode, it would be really cool if you could just do that here. I understand you probably can't necessarily because of like VR compatibility, but like I'm not playing VR. It would be really cool to be able to just switch between like this and the other version. Like, whoa.
My love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agatha, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay, clearly we didn't do that. Gameplay is so simple, they could have allowed you to switch between the old and new versions without too much trouble. Hi, Silent Storm. If the engine was the same, sure. But if they record the game from scratch, it's actually a different program. Hi, Bull Viking! So, that was that. Now, Myst. We've solved the rocket puzzle. Aren't all... My OBS sounds super loud. Yeah, that one's the loudest. And now we solved this puzzle. So, remember how I was saying only... So this tower alignment... Whatever he said, we watched it like 3 times and I can't remember. He said, remember the tower alignment positions? That was our hint to get us started here. But... there's position 1. Position 2. Position 3. And position 4. So we've solved this one, and we've solved this one. And so this is probably going to take us to Channelwood, if I had to guess, and this is going to take us to Mechanical. Oh, get it? Because it's a gear platform. And then the big tree hole. I forgot about the other tavern party. Yeah, the others are loud too. But they're not that loud. Usually my headphones are turned down a lot. They're just up very loudly for Myst, I guess. So we don't have time to solve another puzzle. But we can go and start thinking about the next one. Hi, Paul! Oh my goodness. How's it going? Is the kitty still over there? Okay. So, here's what gets revealed with this position. When it's over... the gear platform? Was it the gear platform that it was over? Yeah. I'm doing pretty well. I'm sleepy, tired, but doing well. Boop. I really didn't sleep well last night. I didn't go to bed till like 4 a.m. So I'm functioning on like very little energy today. So this is the key to our book, right? 240, 221. Boop. Yeah, overlooking the gear platform. So I think this would take us to Mechanical, if I had to guess, because the only other option was... oh my gosh, it moved. Channelwood. That's the only journal that's left. So the question is, what do we do with the info with 2, 2, 1 and 240? There's a clock. Wait, what was the info for Channelwood? Presumably for Channelwood. The cabin. Oh no. It's not linked to the right thing. I definitely made something for this, right? Yeah. 7, 2, 4. That's the only info I have. So previously with these things... yeah, someone's gotta fix all this stuff. It's really a mess. Cabin tree hole. They pointed at their location, and the image that you saw in the book plaque, or like the little sliver that comes through the book plaque, this is not making any sense. Let me start over. Back. Oh my goodness, tower position. So, like, for instance, when we aligned the tower position over the rocket ship, we actually saw the rocket ship through the book plaque area. This is how we know that the book was intended for the rocket ship, I think. Like, that's where our linking book is. Inside the rocket ship. And then the key plaque is literally the key to unlocking the book that we're trying to get. So, the cabin tree hole thing is looking out at this. That's where that really big pine tree is. And it reads 7, 2, 4. The rocket ship read 59 volts, which is pretty obvious with the underground generator. The crow's nest thing read a bunch of dates and times, which worked with the planetarium. So the gear platform has this info, like a time and 2, 2, 1. 742 Evergreen Terrace. I don't believe we have time to get started on this puzzle, but I wouldn't mind trying to figure it out. Oh wait, there's like a whole cabin that we haven't even gone inside. Well, that probably is what we do, huh? There's an image of a tree in a hole. And this, and some PSI. Some numbers. It looks like a lockbox. It looks very open in the image. In the image, there's no gap there. So maybe something is supposed to rise up. Or maybe the whole tree gets lifted up. Like on a hydraulic platform. That'd be cool. Well, anyways, that's probably what we put in here. And the time... I'm gonna try. The tree's the piston. I'm gonna try. So we've got 240, 2, 2, 1. 240. Other way around. Right? Because the small hand is the hour, big hand's the minutes. 240? 30, 35, 40. Something is happening. It worked. Anything back here? Okay. Hello. What was the other? 2, 2, 1. Oh. Well, no, that's not confusing at all. Okay, wait. Let's go back how it was. I don't think I can go back. So, what about this one? I know there's another on the right. I'm trying to use it. 2, and then I just need to turn this one, but I can't. I can't. What'd you do that for? Hi there, Oswix. The rope. I think this is the reset. Okay, so... yeah, that's the reset button. That turns the bottom 2. This turns the top 2. So I think we just want to get that into the right position. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm confusing myself. No, I think I got this. It's just I needed to do it in the other order. Reset. The other order. So, like, I needed to turn that one and then do this one. Because now they're going to be out of alignment. So... the other order, okay? 3 hours later... okay, maybe not. It says 221, right? Yeah, 3 hours later. This is much harder than I thought. And also, these controls are wonky as heck. Ugh. Is it just, like, is it broken? Or am I just not using the controls correctly? Might just be broken. The rope indicates a limit. Yeah. When the top rope is down, it's stuck. Might need to change hours to days. No, it's just... it's like a Rubik's Cube, and I get really frustrated with Rubik's Cubes, too. Because we have to have... this lever turns these two, this lever turns these two. So, that's easy enough, because these two just need to line up how they are. But... so we need 2 and 1 to be aligned together, but then they have to... it's like a Rubik's Cube. Still better than the minecart. You can do 2/3 of Rubik's Cube easily, but the last bit you can never wrap your head around. I mean, it's the pattern, right? So we need 2 2 1. Right now it's 3 3 3. So the first one is going to move the top 2, and the second one is going to move the bottom 2. So that's where it gets tricksy, because you can never move the middle one independently. So if you want the top 2 to be aligned, that's fine, but as soon as you start moving the bottom, that's where you get them out of alignment. So the bottom one has to turn to the right once, which will give you 3 3 or 3 1 1. It's like I really can't visualize it. Right? 3, 1, 1. And if I turn this, we're gonna end up with 1, 2. But this one needs to be 2 up here. So this has to go around 4 times, right? Two times. But now these two are out of alignment. It goes 1, 2, 3, and then does it... How many gears are on here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we have to reset it again, right? How many numbers are there? Bottom one moves singularly on the first pull only. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3 of every number, but I can't confirm that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that there's just a rogue 2. Like 1, 2... No, that would make sense. 1, 2, 3. I guess it's just longer than it looks. You can move one row, but only way to tell what you can do... I don't know what you mean. If the top moves n times, the bottom moves n times. The mid moves n plus m times. So you have to figure out what n and m must be, so all 3 are okay. The bottom one moves singularly on the first pull only. It doesn't... No, please don't say it. I don't think it ever moves singularly. I feel like I need to just draw it out. It does move independently, but you have to figure it out. You feel like they move in different directions. I don't think they do. This, like, the controls are... That was the top 2. I think it's always the top 2, and then always the bottom 2. This puzzle is just really frustrating because the controls are super icky. Okay, I'm trying to find a free... I need... This book is not gonna work. Oh yeah, I forgot about my crafting cart. You ask a question. I mean, a question, sure. It's definitely moving clockwise. Hi there, Zilius. So it needs to be 2, 2, 1, right? So the top 2. The tricky part is getting... I just gotta think about this for a second. I know you all have probably figured it out, but this visually is really challenging for me. I'm such a visual thinker, and I've always struggled with trying to problem like this. The problem with the puzzle, it doesn't tell how to use the levers. Is the mouse pointer always showing the dot in the middle when you... Yeah, when you can interact with something. Did you see something else to interact with? Yeah, typically it's when you can interact with something. But it is lighting up down here. Okay, hold on. I'm doodling. I'm doodling on my end. I'm working through the logic, and you can't see it. Okay, so hold on. We started over, right? If I pull the bottom, it moves the bottom ones? Crap, it moved the wrong ones. I want to do it the other way. So, we get 3, 1, 1. If I turn it again, or this one now, we end up with 1, 2, 1. Oh. I see the confusion because it's going up and then resetting itself back to 1, and that's why it's confusing me. So then to get it to line up to be 2 and 2, the bottom has to start on a 1. Right? And to get the bottom to end on a 1, it has to start as a 3. And then when you turn it, it should be 2, 2, 1. So it needs to read 2, 1, 3. To get it to 2, 1, 3... So we just gotta go backwards. I don't know how you get it to 2, 1, 3. Like, I feel like I just gotta pull levers until I end up in the right spot. Okay, well, we went back to the beginning. We went back to the beginning. Oh, we hit the end. Am I Venom? Like a character? You think you remember the trick to this one? It's like... It's frustrating because I don't know why. I think I just need to work through it like stepwise. I think I can't visualize I can't touch the pieces, you know? And they're also going backwards how I expect them to. So this lever moves the bottom two, right? And this one moves the top two. So this is lever 2, this is 2, 3. And this is 1, 2. Let me write that down. 2, 3, 1, 2. Right? Yeah, okay. So the right lever is positions 1 and 2, and the left lever is 2 and 3, and it always goes clockwise. Or at least I'm viewing it clockwise, right? I guess you could think about it as counterclockwise. So you need to get it into position 2, 1, 3. Get into position 2, 2, 1. This is really confusing me. It's really, really confusing. Does the weight mean anything? That's the amount of times you can turn it. Like, I totally understand the premise. That's not the problem. It's just... It's like the same exact issues I've always had with a Rubik's Cube. And why I usually end up throwing those at the wall. Hey there, Skullfuckin! Hello, hello! Good evening to you! I shouldn't have been like, we can just figure this out real quick. If you take them apart, they're easier to solve. That's what I'm trying to do. Wait, did I say... What does this one turn? The bottom two. I'm just thinking about this. All the work I'm putting down into figuring this out won't help. The bottom ring goes in a different order to start with. I don't think it does. They always move over one clockwise and one over. play Oblivicus. Yeah, it's the solution is 221. But it's getting to 221. Can you interact with the bottom gear? I don't... The center ring moves every pull. What just happened? I pulled this one, it moved the top two. I have so much trouble visualizing this, it's really frustrating. I don't think so. It's just, it's the top two and the bottom, the top two. Oh, the center ring. Yes, the center ring always moves. There's a way to make them move only a row at a time. When I click this thing, it just brings me back here. Is there another way to interact with the puzzle? Well, I can't walk over here. If I pull this, it just resets it. And if I click anywhere in here, it just throws me back in front of it. I mean, I can close the door. Which probably doesn't change anything. It's just levers, but if the weights go too low, it won't work. I mean, aside from the marker switch... It's still... I don't know what you guys are saying about how the puzzle works differently. Like, it works the same way every time. There's a mechanical thing to figure out, it's not just math. Try holding it? Okay, that's stupid. That's silly. Oops. Okay, hold on. Welcome to Myst. That's actually... I find that incredibly frustrating. I pulled the wrong one again. Without being told, you think it might be impossible? Like, I don't know why anyone would think to hold the Switch. Remember to think in 1993 limitations. I mean, that... isn't a good answer to that, I don't think. 1993 limitations are not. That's... mechanically inaccessible. It's like the puzzle was designed to be frustrating, and when you metaphorically punch the wall, it works. Wasn't the Switch made to be handheld? I don't know, so I'm not sure how this looks in the original game. There was no explanation, I don't think, anywhere that would tell you that you have to hold it. You pretty much had click, double click, and click and drag. Yeah, but it's... You just have to experiment to work out that you can hold it. I'm trying to think of what I want to say. So the problem that I had with the puzzle in the rocket ship was because you had to listen. So like, over in the rocket ship. Yeah, that's the thing too. To solve this puzzle, well, hold on. Open button. You go on this piano and you play these notes, right? And these are context subtitles. So we're getting the note name. And so like you can hear the sound, right? I have other music playing, so it might be drowning it out a little bit. But these are the notes. And in the journal, one of the journals, this journal, it gives you a picture of the keyboard and it tells you like which keys to press. So you have to come over here, press those keys, and be able to then play them on this side. And the reason why this was a really easy puzzle with subtitles is because of this right here. It gives you the context subtitles. But for somebody who is hard of hearing, tone deaf, or actually deaf, this puzzle is completely inaccessible without the subtitles. So in the base game, like you had to only rely on your sense of hearing to be able to do this puzzle. And so I found this frustrating in and of itself. It does have some etchings in it that align to the keyboard if you look really closely. If you look really, really closely, like you would be able to solve it by basically realizing that these are the etchings of the keyboard too. And so you can do it that way. But I actually find this really hard to read and everything. So without like a sense of like a good sense of sound, you wouldn't be able to solve this puzzle. And they didn't think about that stuff. Yeah, I know. So I already gave this one a pass because it was 1993. But this puzzle itself was super inaccessible. And then this puzzle over here, again, I'd have to go and I think play with the original puzzle to see how this worked out, because like maybe it just behaved a little bit differently. It could be that like this version of the controls is just really awkward. But I already have to like click, hold, and pull down to get these to turn, which it won't work now because I think we already solved it. But like I already have to click, hold, and drag, and then it turns. And the obvious thing to do then is to let it go. And the fact that you just have to sit there and hold it beyond that is just like as a function that it's just like I don't have the right word to describe how I feel about it. What is the right word? It's obtuse. It's not something that you're able to discern from logic. More from just like getting angry with it and realizing then that you hold it. Oh, what program is this? This is Obsidian. Flamethrower already answered. But this is Obsidian.md. Hi, Jerrymondu! Hello, hello. It's like an escape game you played. You had a puzzle where you had to smell stuff. Turns out you barely have sense of smell, so you didn't smell anything in their puzzle. It's the same way in the original. It's part of the game design using people's new skills. You do not find the puzzles to be overly clever. The I feel like there's ways that you could do this that would work so much better rather than just being like throwing it against the wall and hoping it sticks. Right? Like the lever thing. I suppose if you actually sat here and did a bunch of math, you would figure it out that it was impossible. And I was starting to come to that conclusion because like the middle never moves independently, so like just that arrangement of numbers, I don't think it's possible to have. It might, I don't know. You'd have to like work out all the different combinations. It doesn't teach you anything. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm getting at. Like it's not actually teaching you. It's not building upon any skills that we've made in the game. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's maybe what it is. It's not building on anything that we've done so far. At no other point in the game have we had to like pull something and hold it. I'm trying to think. There was like the minecart puzzle, which was all just like click and drag and let go. And it was the same idea, like it made a sound, and that whole puzzle was sound-based too. It was a lot easier once, like, with subtitles. Because we made a diagram of it. Because it was really confusing. So this whole area, like the Selenic area, was based on sound, which is why like the rocket ship puzzle and everything was based on sound. And so gave that a pass. But then we had this puzzle, which I found to be, I know it was 1993, but extremely inaccessible. And also really stinking confusing. So we figured out through trial and error that like the clinking sound that played was north. The exhaust noise, it went like that signaled east. Then there was a south, and then there was a sound for west. And at some point, it started mixing sounds together. Like it would give you different sounds played at the same time to signify a direction to go, which, like, I mean, I guess, but in this case, it did build upon that mechanic, though. Like, it gave you a pretty big tutorial, right? Like, once you, yeah, like southwest, northwest, that sort of thing. Once you get through the first initial puzzles, like, there's only certain directions you can go. You can only go north at the start, in position 1. And then you can only go left in position 2, and you can only go north in position 3. And when you get to 4, suddenly you realize that there's 2 new options and they're different sounds. And so, like, it sort of gives you the tutorial. Like, we can figure it out from there. And then somewhere around here, it starts to combine sounds. And while this puzzle was very inaccessible for anyone who's, like, hard of hearing, or even tone deaf, etc., that's not the only limitations here. At least, like, the mechanic is building on itself. Like, it starts off simple, it gives you 1 direction, it gives you 2 directions, then it gives you 4 directions, and then it starts to mix and match them. And I have my complaints with that, but you can deduce it in time because you can easily repeat these things. Like, you don't have to reset it like you have to do with this one. And mechanically and systematically, like, these build upon each other. Audio puzzles in The Witness also get very hard. That's why I like the subtitles. The subtitles were nice. I think it would have taken us a lot longer without subtitles, to be honest. Like, a lot longer. Because, like, when you would get to these rooms, it would make the sound, and it would tell you in the subtitles, cowbell, comma, spin. Or clink, comma, exhaust. And so you'd be able to be like, oh, that means like southeast. Seventh Guess was also more visual puzzles. There's a game, Antechamber. Amazing and relatively short game you recommend, where you were stuck for a while because it turns out you accidentally skipped the part that was supposed to teach you a new mechanic, but here they never teach it to you. Yeah, I'm thinking about all the puzzles. The generator one was pretty straightforward. That one worked about how you would expect. Same with the keyboard. Everything in the Selenitic area was based on sound, but pretty straightforward too. The puzzle with the ship area that we just came from was a little bit mathematically complex, I guess. Not that mathematically complex, but if you're not good at math, that might have been really confusing. Everything else has just been like drawing connections between things. But yeah, just that mechanic has not been introduced in the game yet. And it's very strange that they would choose to introduce it here. Like, I feel like a way that if this is how they insisted on introducing this to you, there should have been one more step to this puzzle that required you to learn to differentiate between, like, hold, drag, and let go, and then hold, drag, and continue holding. There should have been one more step to open the door, or something. Like, getting the bridge here was cool, but rather than just pressing the button, there should have been a mini tutorial puzzle about, like, maybe even, like, on this side, you would pull a lever, and you'd have to just, like, pull it and let go, and then on the other side, you have to pull it and hold it. And so maybe it would, like, spin some stuff up here. Like, 1, 2, and then open the door. And then come in here, and this suddenly makes so much more sense. If you had an infinite amount of pulls, you could math it out. But it's impossible without that. Yeah, maybe with the finite number of pulls. Oh, lights, yeah. Where one turns omnipull and the second lights up when you hold. Or a level like in the power stuff. Yeah, that could be good too. This learning curve is why it was so tough when it first came out. Yeah, I understand why. Yeah, Obsidian is really, really nice. And I know it doesn't work for a lot of people, but I enjoy it. The weight goes down, its gravity base is that. So it goes down whether, like, when you pull the levers, either way. And to be honest, I was too busy watching the numbers to see what the weight did as I was holding the lever. I assume it also went down there too. But what I will say, I criticize this now. I know it's been like 30 years. Right, so we have 30 years of like game precedent to compare this against. As a game like emerging into the space in 1993, there was no precedent for these sorts of things. I wasn't gaming in 1993, so I don't know for certain. But, like, you have to, like, have the precedent to have the precedent, right? So, experimentation is a really big part of learning about what works and what doesn't and how you can improve things. So, these puzzles being obtuse and frustrating has to exist, theoretically, in order to drive the innovators that eliminate the frustration for the player. So basically what I'm saying is, without it, like, who knows... I mean, I'm not saying that without Myst we wouldn't have puzzle games. That's certainly not what I'm saying. But you have to, like, try something to know if it works, right? You have to try something to progress. Like, there's no progress without trial and error. Theoretically. You have to make mistakes to get better. So like I'm criticizing it in light of 30 years of game design innovation. So I have to keep that in mind. But I do wonder, like, when a game like this was in development, like how playtesting worked and everything, because even something like that, I feel like that issue could have been identified very early on in development via playtesting. Without the bad, how do you know what's good? You have to make mistakes to get better. All games tended to be super frustrating at the time. I was reading in my game book yesterday, actually, about the age of games where there was a short stint in game development history where the goal was the developer to try and outsmart the player. Like, the goal was to make a game that was unbeatable rather than make a game that was challenging yet beatable. But that came and went. So yeah, previously this was point and click, so like you wouldn't actually wander around openly. If you wanted to go somewhere, you would click and it would just move you to a new spot. The being able to move about in the 3D space is courtesy of a new engine. But let's just open all the games. If the stream suddenly ends, it's because my computer crashed. What's really amazing about this version of Myst is, hi chat, is that it's actually loading up no problem, like in 1440p. It's so like this is how you moved in the other one. Whoa! Someone ring the doorbell. Okay. Oh, well, no. So that's really confusing. Look. Because you can't see what you're doing. But it was what time? 2:20? 2:20 chat? Uh-oh, I passed it. The clock says Myst. It's Myst o'clock. 2:40. Passed it. Oh my goodness. Huh? How did I go so far? I think it's going by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6. 35 after 40. Okay. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock? Yeah, okay. And then press the button. The small wheel is for the hour hand. Whoa. No, this is way more apparent! Excuse me, this makes so much more sense. Okay, because I just have to pull it down. And, like, the same pull, it starts to turn the second one independently. Like, it's so much more reactive. Okay, it's better in the original. The squeaky wheel has awoken the catto. It was the doorbell. Time for you to go do stuff. Have a good one, George. Both levers do it? Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Okay, like seriously, I'm grabbing, pulling, and like it's already turning the second lever. You don't have to like sit here. The other one, like I had to pull it all the way down, and we had to hold it for probably like 2 or 3 times as long before it would even start doing that. Okay, it's better in the original. When does anyone ever say that? The book was better than the movie. How do I go over there? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so it was really easy to miss stuff. You know, because if you didn't click in the right direction. Also, where am I? Okay. What about the audio puzzle? I don't know, because we have to do the voltage puzzle in order to do the audio puzzle, and I don't know what we did for that. I think I wrote it down. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're making me do this right now. Time for you to go to sleep. Good news, Alistair. Thank you for being here today, and for all of your help. We did 1, 4, 7, 8, 10. Which game is it? 1, 4, 7, 8, 10. Boop. One, 4, boop. 5, 6, 7. There. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 59 volts. Boop. Okay, 59 volts. And then there's a sneaky power line back here. We have to get to it. This one. Weird. Boop. Okay. Boop. Help, Chad, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, so you had to do that in order to get here, and then... Oh. There's no etchings on here. You have to purely do it by sound. Boop. I don't remember what the pattern was, to be honest. Hi, Invisible Man! You hope you won't have missed too much. I don't know, now we're just messing about. We're just messing about now, don't worry. I've long lost track of what I was actually doing. We're looking for selenitic diagrams. We want to press this one. Wait, okay. 1 is this keyboard. I need to move it to the other monitor. Okay, I think that's right. 2 is this one. Yeah. Imagine being oh, that was 3. That was 3. 2 is actually this one. We have the 3 keyboard, 2, 3. This one right here. Yeah, okay. And then this is 3. I think. 4. 4. Okay, wait. And then the last one is this one. Oh, wait, I forgot the tone already. Is this right? Okay, it was right. I'm not tone deaf though. But, like, you literally couldn't do it without being able to hear. If you were hard of hearing, this would be a very hard puzzle, because at least in the other version, I have 3 different games open. Wow, it's so pretty. Wow, I love being able to walk around in first person. Wow. Spoiled. At least in this version, they added in some accessibility features. I didn't realize that this wasn't in the original. But like, if you look at it, this is based off of the keyboard. So like, I believe the etchings on the side, how they're grouped at like groups of 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. That is these keyboards. Oops, these ones here. This one's so much quieter. The black keys, basically. And then everything etched on this end are the white keys. I too want to play the piano this way. What are some other old games I liked? Oh, I don't know. I never played games before. You would never be able to get past this part. I remember solving this puzzle, actually. I didn't remember until I saw it here, because I distinctly remember this book floating there like this. Okay, chat, it's super late. It's super late. Why are we still here?